Hey, Bagheera, Sergeant O'Neill, how you guys doing tonight? Man, I'm gonna sneeze. Again. Merry Christmas, Adam. Sergeant O'Neill, thank you so much. That's way too sweet. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Adam, everyone. It's the day before Christmas Eve, so, you know, since Adam came before Eve, it's Christmas, Adam. Right? I think these are long. I like the patch update. Oh man, guys. The patch update. I can have the horses. Let's say I'm pretty happy about the horse situation. Absolutely. I have consolidated all my deeds into one spot. Which I actually need to grab, but that puts this box at risk. Careful with. I see that you are entertaining yourself.
Actually, I was gonna go see if I could sell one of these.
Right? Where'd you find those, out in the west?
Yeah, I found a spot that regularly has a nice little herd of thoroughbreds, so I'm figuring, since
Like out in Cola Springs or something like that?
No, actually, I found these guys just not even past, Hanniganstead.
Oh, really?
Like, just
okay.
near, like, McFarland's, yeah. Probably just south of there.
Oh, I think I've heard of them being there.
Yeah.
Right.
One day I'd like to do a map, but,
Pretty sure you can find some thoroughbreds and some half-breds out there too.
yeah, there's Mustangs out there, there's,
I'll find the Mustangs and Dakotas and Paints. And no, well, Paints near Thieves Landing actually, but Appaloosas are often, I think exactly where it is.
Yeah, a good friend of mine used to,
It's between that wooden ranch and Tumbleweed, really, on the sort of more north side.
yeah, a really good friend of mine used to take people out there and give them the whole experience of taming them themselves. But I haven't seen him in quite some time, so figure it might be something I could pick up.
I had to wait in Dakota. I might go out and grab one again. Or
You
find
know,
the one I had.
I know they're not the most impressive, but I actually really like those bay thoroughbreds.
This like this blood bay right here. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I know they're pretty, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, they really are. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I want to do it.
How selling them off?
Yeah, I think if I have a deed on me for it, the only problem is once all the paperwork goes through, you end up needing to charge to make a profit $250 for a horse that, you know, if it was just a tame horse, somebody could get for 100.
Aye, that's a shame that getting the deeds costs so much, and that they don't like you to just register the wild horses without paying full fees.
Yeah, I think I could probably still spin it.
Depends on who
It
you're
would just
speaking
be,
to, I guess.
yeah, it would just be a much tougher sell.
Those greys are very stunning greys. Okay. Very dapple.
Yeah, they're pretty horses. I'd almost want to go back and get one of the really flashy paint horses too.
Can't even remember. Not the Tobiano, but sort of
It's the
more
one
the
that's like
Palomino
caramel.
style,
Yeah, the caramel colored. Yeah.
They're so pretty.
Yeah, and they have that pretty white mane and tail. If I can find one of those, and I have this one and that one. There has to be some.
Maybe
Has
just
to be
like
some way to make it worthwhile.
a wild horse auction, or no, not a raffle, probably. Maybe a raffle. I don't know. It's hard though.
I mean, I think I could make more of a profit if I charged, say, I don't know, $50 for the service of bringing somebody out there and kind of taming it for them.
No.
And then they could come back and pay the $100 registration fee or whatever it was. But they would have had the experience of going out and doing it.
No, that would probably be actually the way you could make the most money at it. Just stress to people that they'd still have to pay registration fees, but take them out, show them where to find the horses, let them have the experience of taming it, or let you do it. Sort of an expedition.
Yeah. I mean, I might be able to make the I might be able to make the puff sale with the deed, but it would take
a lot of convincing and someone who had money to throw away and not be bothered.
Right.
And they're very pretty though.
So yeah, I guess the short answer to your question is yes, this is how I've been entertaining myself.
No, the shame is hard to convince people to ride horses that aren't the supposed best of the best.
Honestly, I kind of really want one of these. I'm not gonna lie. I like the way it looks. Yeah, maybe when it gets light out, I'll go back and I'll get one of the paints and I'll maybe go to Valentine and see if I can't convince anybody to get their significant other a pretty birthday gift, or not birthday gift, Christmas gift or something. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how much energy I want to put into it tonight.
You never know until you try, I suppose. No.
Yeah. I also feel like I've been harassing people a lot lately.
Have you?
Yeah. Well, I've been doing veterinary runs every Saturday. So we get a white wagon and we go around and we do veterinary work for people.
Oh, wow.
We go from town to town and, you know, I'm squawking at people, you know, the entire time, you know. Horseshoes, veterinary work, and then Valentine for a limited time down by the barn, you know, the whole spiel.
Aye, I mean that's how I felt selling cookies and stuff. Always. So you want to buy some cookies?
Well, people know you for your cookies now. You think it was a cute little just until Christmas thing. You're gonna get people harassing you about
No,
that for the rest of the year. Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, there's also the jousting tournament next week.
The what tournament?
Jousting?
Is that lasso jousting?
Mm-hmm.
Was that Sunday or something?
I was gonna do Friday the 30th, but earlier on, like 5. I know it's real early, but...
Alright, we'll have to see if I can make it.
Yeah, I figure people are probably gonna be, probably gonna have a little bit more time just because it's the holidays.
Aye, well I might be a wee bit busier just because it's the holidays.
Right.
I'll try and make it if I can.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, you did not see those clad reavers around very often. The
No, very pretty
Camillos.
though.
They glow in the dark.
Do they?
I mean, sort of, the moonlight hits them.
Oh
They're
yeah,
so
they're very bright.
Mhm. I know, you know how Rip likes black, right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought I'd get him a black clad reaver because they're just completely inky, but I think standard breeds are even faster. Just the black standard breeds. So I decided to go with a horse that he could actually use as a woman and got him that chestnut black thoroughbred instead. We'll see if he likes it.
I'll eat my boot if he doesn't say the word purple.
He probably will. He'll probably moan, it's purple. It's not. It's a pretty horse.
No.
Very, very
Yeah,
dark
it just
steel
seems that
brown.
way.
You know. Very. Think of it like that.
It's okay. He'll figure it out.
Hopefully,
Do you know if have you seen Cash around tonight?
No, I saw him around last night. I don't know kind of he's about right now though.
Yeah.
Look, my reins match my dress.
What?
The bridle on the head. Look at his head.
Oh, I like that.
Aye, isn't that pretty?
Yeah, that's really nice actually.
I know, it made me almost think, oh, he'd look good with that wooden black and blue saddle, except for the detailing on that saddle is just skulls and snakes.
Yeah.
I can't bring myself to do it.
What?
The skulls and snakes.
No, it's too much. That I wish there was more saddles that have the golden accents. The one that does is the outlaw saddle.
Oh, even these saddles, they've got a patch of like weaving on the back of some of them, and if that could just be, you know, like a black saddle and then just a wee bit of cobalt thread wound through the design, you know, instead of it being so aggressive whenever anything's coloured.
Right. Your other pretty bright blue options are the one of the horse rearing majestically in front
and
of a scene.
A lot of those saddles, do you have issues with the stirrups? I can't ever catch my feet in the stirrups, even when I attach nice ones to it. Some of the saddles, and it just, some people might not not mind, but it drives me mad. I don't like mounting like I'm bareback all the time.
Right. I don't normally have that problem, but I think I normally just ride in McClellan saddles, so...
No, I know. If you look at the ones that they sort of have in the end stall there, they're all sort of jumbled together. A lot of them, the stirrups just don't catch.
Yeah, I have had one or two like that. I was supposed to say the Ranger saddles were like that.
The Ranger saddle?
Yeah, the how do I explain which one all the rangers use? It's got all the things on it.
Oh no, that was
survival-
fine, so long as you make sure you attach your own stirrups to it.
Oh, okay.
Aye, some of them you need to attach your own stirrups to them. Other ones it doesn't matter. Oh, it's you only find out once you get it on the horse. Paid for, of course.
Right, makes sense. Well, I haven't got any telegrams for a while, so I presume nobody's gonna need me tonight. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to actually run around with this horse or not. $250 is a big sale. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite at that point. Although I could try. It could be fun.
I could. I've done a kind of what you want.
Yeah, we'll see. I think I'm gonna deed up because of, you know, how convenient things are right now. I'm gonna go ahead and deed up most of my horses. And have a bit of a arrangement where I have a couple for sale at any given time.
Oh, that's good. I know it's so much more convenient now, and you can just. Oh, I'm so happy.
It is very bizarre to see. Sorry, it is very bizarre to see wagons coming through so frequently.
I know. I've not seen wagons through Blackwater for ages, and there was buggies all over in Sandony. It threw me off. I was just like, there's all these people, and I realised no, people just the townsfolk are using the buggies again. I mean, I suppose that we finally got out the slump caused by that wagon strike way back when.
Yeah, that was rough.
Mm-hmm.
Them not repairing those wagons. Alright, well, I guess I might just go to Armadillo and rest my head. I'll take the horses back out there.
Alright. Well, stay safe out there.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll get you more information about the jousting tournament when I can.
Oh, wait, telegram me anytime.
Yeah, of course. If I don't see you before then, happy Christmas.
Hi, Merry Christmas. Oh, I can grab some cards here in town. Guys, I can't remember. I can't believe that tomorrow's Christmas Eve. Oh. We'll be having a family brunch here. Here's something that drives me crazy. I like to dress Saffron up, but then I'm like, I want to go shoot things, and I feel like it's weird to do that in a dress. You guys are all getting some pretty high winds. Is that what I'm hearing? On Christmas Day, I'm having bunch, mostly a Dutch. What's a Dutch breakfast? I do not understand. You'll have to enlighten me. And what is a Dutch breakfast? Wow. Yeah, I know. We are being told there's a winter storm warning, but really it's just like rain. I mean, we went from being 9 degrees the other night to now it's very suddenly it's 36, you know, which is like downright warm in comparison. And it's just raining. It's just gross. So, you know, we might have a little bit of white left on the ground for Christmas, but it's certainly gonna be just a soggy Christmas again. Ah, come on. Yeah, the wind was the worst part. We didn't even get an inch of snow because it was blown away. Oh my. We're fine. Oh my goodness, there's a boat out there. That's one of the things they fixed recently. Although he doesn't... Oh, he's moving. Interesting. There's like mini pancakes, egg hash. You know, Bagheera, Saffron dismounts just fine. Is there a line for the tailor?
It is as long as hell too. I think
Sorry?
Yeah, it's a long ass line.
Okay.
I've basically given up. I'm about to ride off.
It's a long line too. I'm giving up and I'm about to ride off. Okay. Well, we gotta beat him to Strawberry. Is there any event? Let's grab a newspaper and Strawberry and see. Greeting you once and all Merry Christmas Eve Eve. It's not Christmas Eve Eve, Bionic Arm, it's Christmas Adam. Because Adam comes before Eve. I'm not gonna stop saying that, guys. I'm sorry. This is who you've chosen to put up with by watching this stream. I'm really loving using this velvet coat, man. It's so pretty. Yeah, I said it to my mom this morning. Was she impressed? Did she just roll her eyes at you? Or did she laugh? I have to know. Try it on your families now. If you can, say, oh, before it's too late, I wanted to say Merry Christmas, Adam. Before it's Christmas Eve. She just woke up, got confused. I had exclamation. Okay, well, not you, Bagheera. Did I finally get some sleep? I mean, ish. Yeah, I mean, I kinda. Okay, everyone who's not a Europan. And I told her the Adam thing, she wasn't happy about it. How's Cinder doing? She's doing alright. We just, you know, her appetite isn't the greatest. Wow, it's dark in here. That's annoying. Oh, you're cold. I'm sorry. You playing dress up? Yeah. Hey, Dr. Grouch, how's it going? Yeah, this is that kind of, I don't know how to describe it track, but right. I don't know if we should just yeah, it's like a droning ambient. I think this just looks messy on this one. This is like this church bell bit is kind of interesting too. And so it makes me think of like kind of almost not discordant, maybe discordant, I don't know. And then it turns into a drone. Atmospheric church bells. Sadly, if I do this and that, it's just too, I don't know. I really like that coat. And I really, this chartreuse, oh, I love it. But I don't think I can make it go with this. Stray. I kind of wanted to play that, but I heard it was short for what you get. It was like 30 bucks for a short kind of, one of those games that I feel like you'd probably only play once. Love straight short, but it's really cool. Oh, look at that deep plum one. That's nice. It's short, but it's definitely something you'd want to pick up on sale. Noted. Guys, what do we think about these coats? I'm probably gonna wear the coat most of the time because it's, I mean, let's face it. It's cold and we're outside all the time. Just the red, I guess. It's probably the one that matches us the most. It's just a lot of red. I forgot. Ah. Oof. I forgot the hat. Oh well. That's annoying. I gotta take the gun belt off because it just does not look good. It hovers. Means we can't reload efficiently. But you know, just risk our lives in the name of fashion. It's fine. We risk our lives doing other stuff, so. Hey, D-Dax. Recreate it? But that's another $50. Oh no, it's the gun belt. That's it's just like that on any. So it's an orange run. Look, I spent money today. Saffron risks her life walking to a town. It's not the gun belt. That's not what's risking. I mean the hat. It's the hat. There's no hat. Is that boot clipping? It's annoying. You just see how the gun belt. This vest makes the gun belts hover, which is sad. The only fix for that is we wouldn't be able to use this cool vest. We'd have to use like, yeah, it does it to every belt. Yeah, the gun belts are just horrible. But if you look at the different vests, see like this one makes the belt bulk out more versus that. These ones less. That one more. That one bulks out the belt more. And hovering Saturn's rings belts are they're just very annoying to me. This skirt, it looks particularly bad because this skirt slims the hips a lot. Just all red. So much red. Oh my goodness. What do we think of that? Too much red. Red and black. Moonshine Run with Saff? Nope. Listen, Saffron is not a criminal. She refuses.
It doesn't have horses?
Horses! Horses! Look at all the horses. Thank you so much for the 10 months, Cyberbob. Merry Christmas, and, well, as I've been telling people, Merry Christmas, Adam. Okay, we have a hat now. It's like, you know, just for Christmas. I wish that you could let down the front, though. It'd be so nice. Wonder if I can find like a train's schedule. Let's get cards over here. These rude wagon drivers are back. Oh wow. I only got one bad one. You're not grammaring well? That's unfortunate. Nah, it's not cold. Ah! Just pretend that didn't happen. Clothing appears wet. I wish I didn't have to carry around this crate. I'm just afraid of leaving it somewhere and having it stolen. Newspaper. Yeah. So, you know, you never know. It has like $500 worth of goods in it. Gorman leader overthrown. In a startling turn of events, Gorman leader Alexander Vasquez was deposed this week, according to notes recorded at the recent town hall. The new government of Guarma will now consist of Commander Herbie Coltrane, which is just so bizarre, along with a cabinet of ministers and various offices, including the militia, trade, and justice. Guarma continues to be a welcoming place for all, and the regime is reported to be stronger than ever and united as one. It's so bizarre. Hoiby, yeah. Maybe Bagheera, yeah. Festivities and fireworks at the bathhouse. The event began with a bang in the nearby bank as the nearby bank was robbed, which resulted in the festivities being relocated. Zola performed her song Bathhouse Baby to kick things off, followed by a Mrs. Goose versus Krampus tribute act, with the Mrs. Goose prevailing via elbow drop. Chef Martinez served goat sausages in preparation for the arrival of Santa himself, before friends and family exchanged gifts during an array of beautifully explosive fireworks. Moonshine Madness. SESD has reported to us that there's been an increase in violent confrontations with deputies on moonshine deliveries, recently 5 to 6 in the last week alone. Reportedly, these individuals form groups of a handful of people to escort the cart and are willing to shoot to kill for a few dollars. In an interview with a moonshiner from the Bayou, he indicated to us that this is an affront to his culture and dangerous to true moonshiners and the law. Bathhouse Baby, I don't even want to know. Yeah. Belly Up. Recently released from Sisika and on a warpath to destroy those who killed his family, Benjamin Bell recognizes that no great mission can succeed without funds. To that end, he plans to start a Gorman rum import business. When asked what flavor, he said, "I don't know, banana." But he needs your help naming his new venture. To submit a name, write and title the telegram Bell Rum Business. We'll announce the winner in the coming days. What? Recently released from Siska and on a warpath to destroy those who killed his family. Why are we writing this in the newspaper? Like, he needs money so that he can kill deputies So help him name his business. Abigail? Postcards from Guarma, Aguas Dulces, and La Playa. Mihogar. Aguas Dulces is a village in Guarma located on the south side of the island. North Aguas Dulces is nestled along the side of massive sugarcane fields. Primary resource of the island. A beach village. I don't see any, like, events.
My God! Trading me dead shells.
Yeah, I just know, like, Coiner was like, okay, if, you know, if Taipan does more criminal stuff at all, we won't do advertisements for them. So, yeah, that's a weird one. bass tone. Very 70s. Listen, it's spelled the same. Okay? I know it's bass, but I read bass every single time. Have asked you decided to ride slow horse to give CD a chance? No! In fact, probably switch to the faster horse. But I figure he's less likely to recognize this horse, right? I know, I almost feel like I shouldn't be riding this horse, man. Because here's the thing. I don't need to give CD a chance, right? Like, if he decides to actually, like, go after me, there's nothing I can do. Like, you can't, as a civilian, you can't get a big old gang together. You can't be proactive. Like, you are destined to meet whatever fate the bad guys want for you. Well, poor Forrest there. If I had seen that he had his gun out and on me, I would have had to stop. I didn't see it though. I felt bad after when I saw Saab POV. Small Christmas tree, decorated popcorn, framed photo of a couple. But, like, I didn't see Forrest until I had already, like, ran past him. Oh yeah, perfect. The rest, no big deal. Okay. Oh my goodness. I don't know, folk. Maybe we should go find out. It might not let me. We'll see. Now I'm curious. Oh, actually, I mean... is- No, it's in the way. Okay, no wait. Okay. That's my watch. For a second I thought we'd gotten a duplicate box. Like, no! Not again! Stop duping! Okay. But that is not the case. We're good. Okay, now for science. I can't sit here as the seat isn't upright. Okay, that's pretty reasonable. So let's Boo! Nah, can't levitate. Sorry, folk. But it makes sense, yeah. Hey, Solitude, Merry Christmas. I grabbed these oat cakes, or these cookies, because Clementine was whining at me for them. I just have no idea where people get crickets. I didn't even know that was a thing. So weird. Sorry. This horse is so pretty. I like Kuzco. Pretty but even dumber than Odysseus. No, Kuzco's not dumber than Odysseus. Gonna see him up and walking. Yeah, he's up. He's fine. You guys keep thinking something bad happened to Kuzco. I don't know why. Nothing bad happened to Kuzco. Kuzco's fine. His last stone of his might have been number 1. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to eat it. Thank you. Why are you honking at each other out there? Not true. Canonically, Saff dreamed it. Even might have screamed in her sleep because of it. Imagine Connor is probably like, okay, right. She won't tell me. She refuses to acknowledge this happened. I want the meta unlock. You're not getting it. Didn't happen. Oh, absolutely. I'm probably going back to clip that. Oh, did he actually? Okay, yeah. If you find something good, I wanna see it. That's funny. He went, Brit, please, Ember, tell me how you killed my horse. many tabs do you have open right now, Bagheera? Be honest. Is it more or less than 80? Oh, I said 80. 80. 80. No. No. My computer can't handle that anymore? Oh, that's unfortunate. Or is it? Forces you to curate more ruthlessly. Ah, I waste that one. See what's going down in roads. Those 20-year streams are a VOD. Yeah, I crashed my computer that way. Yeah, I usually don't have more than 3 tabs open either. Sometimes more, like if I'm shopping and I'm comparing stuff, I'll have a bunch open, but then I'll get rid of them all. And now I have the bad habit of playing RDO at the same time. Hey Squaries, how's it going? How's yous doing, my friends? Doing good. Could you believe Coiner's whole British comments the other day? When I said Connor, I meant Coiner, but I think I said Coiner. You two just went so British. Excuse me? What did you say? I was even more offended. Oh, see? Listen, I was offended on your behalf. Like my Scottish side and my Irish side were both offended. And I was offended for all my Scottish and Irish characters. sorry. What's worse? And here for once, I was happy I didn't get hit for no reason at all. What do you mean hit? Oh, howdy.
Oh.
Didn't expect to walk in here and see you.
Yeah, we were looking for Flood, but now I'm messing around with, you know, different
I-
looks and catalogs and such. You gonna do that?
Probably for a moment here at least. I was thinking seeing if Flood is around, but I didn't can. That's what.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering where everyone's around and if there's any Christmas things going on. Didn't see anything in the paper about anything, so.
No, we haven't gotten any advertisements for any events. So more than likely, they're just gonna be things of, hey, you want to do something Christmassy? All right, let's go. And it's just gonna be a bunch of people riding around and shit.
I am sort of keeping an
On
eye out.
Christmas.
I wondered if there'd be a train, but I haven't seen anything.
I'm gonna fill my satchels up on Christmas Day full of toys and such, and just give people gifts, random gifts. I'm gonna have one gift full of coal, so some son of a bitch is gonna get a random gift with coal in it.
Okay, that's sort of hilarious.
But I'm gonna feel real bad about getting rid of all the stuff in my pockets just to do this.
I just finally ditched a crate I had that has I got 8 gifts and they're all they're all different.
Well, I'm gonna do that thing that all the bearded men here in the crossing is gonna do, and I'm gonna put bone dust in my fucking beard and hair, and I'm gonna look like a Santa Claus, but I'm Sandy Coiner.
Huh. Interesting.
You're looking very festive, by the way.
I am trying to be.
I ran into your husband outside of the stables of Blackwater, and he was, you know, fussing about being in the tailors for like 2.5 hours, and I go, why?
How
he goes,
long was he in the tailors?
he was in the tailors for 2.5 hours, and I go,
2.5 hours.
and I go, why? And I'm like, did you seriously waste the same $50 on 2 hours of you just like fucking around? And he goes, no, I got a few outfits. And I'm like, what, more black and more black? And he goes, no, I'm trying to get colors that Saffron would like. And I go, oh, all right, well, that's good. I mean, but you know, I didn't tell you that. But what I told him, I go, well, okay, first things first, in order for a gentleman to like look like a proper gentleman, right? My mom always told me to accessorize. Yeah, I gotta have the belt, the gloves, and the boots to match. So look at my outfit. Black,
Wait,
black, black,
Were
right?
they not matching?
No, it bothered the fuck out of me. So the outfit he was wearing right now, he had brown boots, brown gloves, and that stupid black belt he always wears.
Of course he did.
So I'm gonna one of these days I'm gonna get on a wagon. I'm gonna ride by the sheriff's office. I'm gonna go, get in, bitch. We're going shopping, and he's gonna jump into there, and I'm gonna go. You know
that
We're gonna go shopping.
that Hyro's already made him like doing outfits for him, and I'm pretty sure that he just it's got a teal shirt and he just wears the coat over it.
That's
all the
it.
time.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, he was wearing a teal shirt and he wasn't accessorized properly, so his belt, boots, and gloves did not match, which is really embarrassing in my opinion. And he just wore a lot of black. And I go, just okay, you could barely see his stupid teal shirt underneath all of that. All right, we need to do something about that. And so, you know, I'm gonna take him shopping one day for you. I'm gonna go on a boys' date.
See, personally, I just gave up. I put together an outfit. Put the catalog numbers down on a slip of paper, and that's one of his presents. And
I see.
it's mainly all black
that's
with
nice,
like
though.
a green necktie thing. So we'll
No.
see if he likes it or not. He might.
No,
not.
I'm gonna take him on a boys' night. We're gonna go on a boys' night, and I'm gonna dress him up.
Good luck. He will moan about it so much.
What's your favorite color though?
I mean, I like lots of colors. I like green, but there's not much that's green that looks like. I think it needs to be a deep forest green if it's on him.
Ah, yes,
Mhm.
yes.
And nothing is really that deep green, as far as I understand.
I think I could find something for him.
Maybe, but he also swears him down that I could never get him in green. He'll never touch green. So I think he'd look nice in like a dark royal blue or something like that. But again,
He'll never touch green?
he says he claims that because his hair coloured, he can't wear any colours.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
He's
he-
afraid of his ginger hair.
Why?
I don't know why.
You're ginger.
I know. I mean, there's some things I'll stay away from because my hair color, generally speaking, jewel tones look good though.
Yeah.
Like royal blue, date plums.
Yep, that does look good.
Maybe not
Yep.
always red. So I'm taking advantage of this dark hair at the moment.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm gonna go shopping with him. We're gonna sort him out, and he's gonna be so fashionable. You're just gonna say, "Oh, you look so handsome, baby. You look so
You have
handsome."
no idea. You'll be fighting him. He'll be fighting you tooth and nail the entire time.
No, if
don't
I
think
have
you
to, I will.
understand.
No, if I have to, I will get in that fucking room with him, and I'll go,
Uh-huh.
"No, not that, not that, not that. Yes, that," and he'll go, "No," and I'll
That's
go,
what I
"Yes."
do. That's what I do, and then he goes past it so quickly that he tries to keep you from seeing things. He's very devious. Believe
No.
me, I've done this song and dance.
What if I do it at gunpoint?
Okay,
It won't be loaded.
You're not gonna.
It won't be loaded. It won't be loaded.
Really, that's still threatening. That's still brandishing. That's still false imprisonment of a peace officer. You're still going to Siska.
Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just rip. It's fine. Put this on. You look good. Don't worry about it. Watch. I'm gonna get him walking out of there in white and gold, and you're gonna be like, "What the actual fuck? Who is my husband?" And I'll go, "Yep.
There's no way.
I did that."
He doesn't like yellow at all. Like I was wearing,
He
on
doesn't
your
seem like
birthday,
a yellow guy. Like, I don't think he'd look good in yellow.
he did not like me wearing yellow for your birthday. I was like,
Why?
really? I like this corset, and he said, "Nope, I don't like yellow." I then I can. I'll have to ask him about it sometime if it's
Yeah.
just a preference or if it's something else.
So before that happened, he came up to me and goes, Amelie, we got to talk about these outlaw outfits. The yellow is horrible. And I'm like, it's Connor's favorite color.
I was
It's like,
actually,
yeah, but I saw the outfit.
I was pretty fond of that corset, but oh well, I know I can never wear it. That's fine.
I'm gonna make him wear it. I'm gonna make him wear the corset.
Please do not. I don't want to see him wearing something like that.
On his head.
No. No, I'll help him fend you off for that sort of stuff.
It'll be fashionable. I'll get it going. Don't worry.
No.
Yes. He's gonna look great. You're gonna be so proud of him. Princess Chickies. Princess Chickies. No, don't kill rip. Just like that.
I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'm gonna walk away.
Don't know either.
No, you're gonna make those noises with your mouth. You're just gonna.
Nope, I'm actually. I'm gonna go see about seeing if I can wash some of this colour out of my hair.
Okay.
You two take care.
All right. Bye,
You
Saff.
too.
I don't know what he's doing. He just went really weird. We gotta leave. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. Some kind of weird baby talk. Kuzco looks good with all the red. Kuzco just looks good. Kuzco's just a pretty boy. Pretty but dumb. He's not that dumb. He's a cute good boy. Where I always get lost with this tailor. A weird cross street. You ran off a bridge. Listen, I can't help that the AI is dumb. Kuzco's a good boy, and you can't say anything bad about him. He's just a good boy. There it is. Love how I'm just muddy now. He's dumb as a brick. It falls like one too. Hey, at least I wasn't on him when he went off the bridge.
You know what I mean? For people.
Yep.
They got really quiet. I think those are firm people. They got really quiet when I walked in here. Heidi? I'm just back from the beach and had a shower. You know that you just went to the beach? And it. Oh wait, didn't you say you're living in Australia? I guess it's summertime down there. Must be nice to have sunlight.
Howdy.
Howdy. Those two scared me, man.
It was earlier. Thank you. Took kilograms really quickly.
Yep.
Right off. I love your dress.
Oh,
It's
Thank
like
you.
all red.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Alrighty. You all set? I don't know. Let's actually go back to the. I need to go back to the hidey hole.
Okay, yeah, I need to do something as well.
Okay, okay.
Well, thank you for everything today.
Yeah, thank you
take
so
care.
much.
Have a lovely Christmas.
Yeah, enjoy your trip and be safe.
Stay safe. Merry Christmas.
You too.
Take care.
You too.
Christmas.
Are you ready?
Lord, I've never felt Christmassy. Sorry, let me get out of your way. No, felt Christmassy since you moved here. Or there, because yeah, because you don't get the wintry stuff. That's the way it was. I mean, when I lived in Maui, same kind of thing. Like the most exciting wintry thing that would happen would be, oh, there's snow on top of Haleakala. You can see it. You can see the snow in Hawaii. Haha, look, it snows in Hawaii. You didn't know that, did you? Where did dumb Kuzco go? There he is. Excuse me. Man, the rude buggy drivers are back. Oh no. Should we have tried to fade? That's the thing. Her red hair is actually so dark. You know? Buggy buggers. Walking in a winter wonderland. Images of broken light. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Merry Christmas, Adam. I'm unhappy with my inventory. Sorry. I covered in sand and sunburn just doesn't have the same ring to it. Are you hiding Alican in here? You know, I haven't seen that Aussie around tonight, I don't think. They were chatting and meta chat and stuff earlier, but I haven't seen them around. Is working Aussie? Maybe. Yeah, yeah, probably. Or schooling. Oh, Alican? Yeah, Alican. Yes, Alican is. So what's Saffron up to? Well, we did some Christmas shopping. We sent a funny telegram to Rip. Not really particularly up to too much. We're just trying to, I don't know, enjoy things. Trying not to get, yeah, that's also a good one, is not getting kidnapped. Not getting kidnapped is a healthy thing to do. Survive. Well, let's get one of those orange runs in. Oh, this is why I want to come over here. Because it's Christmas! I was literally just rehashing how Petal was not kidnapped the other night. Oh, when she went to go help Cricket. Saint Denis in the snow and fog. Man, if only, if the snow was falling. Like when it's just big fluffy flakes falling. That's my favorite. It would be so nice. No, Petal was so sweet. Oh my goodness. Like poor Cricket is not used to people being nice to her. And for what Cricket was going through, man. How did that story end, by the way? Or is there too much meta? It's still ongoing. I just haven't been on Cricket for a few days because I'm focusing on Saffron for the Christmassy stuff. No, Image is a broken light is Petal. It is so weird to see wagons on the road again. Like before, pretty much anytime you saw a wagon, it was player, except for a few spots. No, I will not call them wagons. I refuse. No, I refuse. Oh, good. I still have no idea what happened after you left on his horse. He just casually walked to the wedding he was attending. I know, that was a lot of RP that was dominoed because Cricket stole $8 worth of whiskey. Oh my goodness. The snow! Now we have to go back into the Saint Denis. No snow, it kills people. I like snow. You know, it's just a normal night for Patty. Dancing, screaming women, taking doctors out of towns and avoiding wolves and walking for miles. Oh, I was like, what do you mean? She was dancing and screaming? I don't think so. I am amazed that you found Cricket. Like, cause I had left, you know, and I was coming down the hill and didn't Holly just say something like, you know, the house with the windmill? Go to the house with the windmill, and that's it? Like, there was no other context, right? Yeah, that's it. What happened to this? There it is. Patty seems to do what he's told. Except for you just have to hear the drunks screaming at each other. Yeah, that's why we're lingering in it, because it's pretty. Need a Saffron walking through the snow background like the Holly smoking one. With just the snow moving. It's hard to do that, but you'd have to like put an animation over it almost.
Hey, got a little job for ya.
Hi Hoop, bye Hoop. Yeah, we don't even acknowledge Hoop no more. Going to Florida now? Okay. Yeah, I wish it hadn't warmed up here. Because here, when it's warmer, it actually feels colder because it's so wet. The air's so wet, man. Like when it was 9, you know, 13, when it was 13 degrees out, I was out in a sweatshirt and it was just fine. It was nice. I didn't mind. I get things done. But when I went out earlier, when it warmed up to 21, I couldn't handle it. I had to get on more coats because it was so damp out. Come to Melbourne. I visited my bestie in Arizona last year, November, and it was nice. It was sunny, warm. It's like a good time of year to visit Arizona. Arizona, it's like your summer and winter are kind of reversed. All summer people hide inside in the AC. Winter is when people go out and play. Big pen fights going on.
Go fast to that.
Nah, he's not nearly rich enough to be Greta and fly his boat around. Yeah, but her boat does. Yeah, she flew her boat in a private jet. No, it's not. That's why it's so funny. Yeah, I don't usually look for children to save us. Oh, we should get more carrots. That's a train! Train! Unless they were going that way. His music is bra. It's like just very sweet and relaxing. Enjoying hearing it. Where the train at, though? I know I heard it. My headphones aren't on backward, so I don't know where it went. Went down the roads, maybe. But they're probably just gonna return it to Annisburg. So hard to see. Okay, I posted the clips of Connor's react to his fishing for the Kuzco stunt. Okay, we're gonna watch those here in just a second. Once I finish this carrot root. Let me see. I don't like the titles already.
Not riding Kuzco.
No. I was using this horse because he's faster in case I'll get pursued.
Gotcha. Tell me what happened.
Kuzco's doing great. Just a wee bit of a bruise from his stumble down the mountain. So, just letting him rest up too.
Wait, he was bruised up?
Aye, you know when he threw me down the mountain?
Oh, he seemed fine when I rode up to him.
Oh no, he bruised his knee.
Yeah, he was dancing around the rock. Figured he was alright.
Aye, well, no, he stumbled down this wee ledge right there, hit his knee, and that's when I went flying off. He wanted something so bad, didn't he?
Figured he was alright.
Wait, that... Aye, well, no, Oh, that's it. He stumbled down this wee ledge right there, hit his knee, and that's when I went flying off.
Damn it, Amber, just...
Make a... Was that screaming in my sleep though? Because I did have a dream that he flew off a bridge and I was horrified. But when I woke up, it was just a dream. Right there.
Don't think I heard you scream.
Huh. Alright, I'm gonna run up the stairs.
Give me the answer I seek. Tell me. Tell me you nearly killed my horse. Figured he was alright.
I was good. I was good. We will never tell him. He can never know. I don't think he realizes how much emotional torture you'd put him through if that horse dies. I love that horse, man. And Saffron loves him even more because he's Rip's horse. Is everyone out here okay? Is there anyone out here who needs help? Howdy, is there anyone out here who might need help? Anyone out here who might need help? Probably not. You never know when you see a horse on the loose like that. Could have been wolves. I think it's funny how much he genuinely hates that horse and believes that it wants to murder him. It's hilarious. Meanwhile, Terror can do no wrong. Terror is perfect, angelic. My wrist is cramping up. Stop it. Oh yeah, no, Kuzco, look at him. He's adorable. He's so cute. He's a pretty boy. I can get that Breton now. I can get the other Breton. The one kind of like Flood has. Yes, I can get it because all the horses, I can have them now. I have places to keep my horses. I'm so happy about the horses. It's so great. That is Maddie. You know why Rip won't ride Hephaestus? No, I don't know. Chat, we're about to see how fast you make 5.8k disappear. Oh, fine horses. Nah, I won't buy them all right away. No, I don't know why he won't. Maybe he doesn't like the mane and tail or something. Or I honestly don't know. It's not black. Too much color. I love these Morgans. Their coat is so pretty. They're just too tiny. I figured he just likes... Ow, jerk! It's related to emotional... I don't even know how that could be related to emotional torture. The Morgans can be pretty fast, but I mean their stats aren't. Oh, he's terrified he's gonna kill it? He doesn't have to, like, it's up to him whether or not it, like, when you have it, it's up to him whether or not it's permaing. And, I mean, Saffron wouldn't be super devastated if Hephaestus dies. She was like, he's a good law horse. He has good experience. You remember Peaches running away from y'all? Oh yeah, that was on Hephaestus. I know, and she rocket launched in the air. That was great. Hmm? This is always good when you don't see a pile of people in front of the doctors. He's terrified to kill it. I don't think he realizes you torture him more if Kuzco does than if Hephaestus does. I wouldn't torture him. I would not deliberate. My character acting as my character does is not torturing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh man. Because I'm not doing it for him. I'm doing it for me. I am so hungry. I can't remember if I've eaten yet today or not. Oh yeah, I had bratwurst at noon. I am really hungry. Yeah, he doesn't know how to react and help. That's why he sees it as torture. Sorry. Sorry. It's like, oh, the wife is upset. Why is this happening to me? How could this happen to me? What? What was that?
You look very festive.
I'm trying to. Right.
Well done.
I just dress all in red velvet. And you should
It's
be
beautiful.
at least halfway there.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
I still haven't seen.
What brings you to town?
Sort of just. Whoops, sorry. I'm not trying to.
That's me neither. I'm just looking at you.
So am I. What is?
It happens all the time. Anyway.
Sort of just.
You haven't seen who?
I haven't seen Rip around.
He just walked by me toward the telegram like not even 2 minutes ago.
Maybe he'll respond to
So
my
he may be
telegram.
there now.
All right.
Maybe, you think? I hope so. You're welcome.
Oh, there's Tear. We've got this card first. Oh, there's a telegram notification. Oh. There. Well, 2 of the cards are blocked. I don't know who that was. He's not in here anymore. Just missed him.
Yep, he literally walked right out the door like 2 seconds ago.
Technically Christmas Eve. From a certain perspective, it's already the Eve. Oh, Coiner, he's giving garbage for wearing too much black even though I'm not actively wearing black. Yeah, only from a Europan perspective. I told him that it's Christmas Adam and he's trying to say, well, from a certain perspective, it's already Eve. Like, well, you know, I became an American when I moved here. That's kind of what his problem is. And I don't know where that horse went to. Yeah, not only your friends, but majority. Yeah, the Aussies. Is it like already Christmas Day for the Aussies? They're like a year ahead. You! What do you think you're doing? Come back! I didn't have a lasso! I can't eat! I was about to ask the fella on the back stoop if someone had come and taken my dear Kuzco.
Uh-huh. Hey! Oh.
Merry Christmas, Adam!
Not yet.
I've got to hide the evidence. There's nothing happened.
I just got finished canoeing all the way from back yesterday.
Oh, you went canoeing.
Yeah. One of the deputy's birthday today.
No, I would have gone with you had I known when it was starting.
I was an hour late.
I thought I heard a train earlier, and I was gonna try and see if it was like a Christmas train, but I couldn't find it.
It was robbed.
It was robbed, of course it was.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you think of this Christmassy outfit?
You look right.
I've got another one. I want to see which one you like better. I'll have to run over to the tailors.
No, I like this one.
Do you want to see the other one though?
I can. Nope.
No! Okay, fine. You can steer. Go on. Get up there.
No, get up.
No, get up. It's fine.
On your feet.
No,
Nope. Nope.
I'm
Nope.
on my feet.
Go on.
Go on.
Go on. Hop
no,
on.
go on. My pretty clothes all covered in dust.
Deputies.
I do that every time I see a group. I go, please be lower. Why is he pulling out? Never mind.
Gold, so fuck gold, fuck his legacy, whatever.
Howdy.
I'm gonna call him Creed. To me, he's just another fucking kid. Maybe it makes
Weller's on a rant.
Yeah.
Ah! There's someone in there, so I can't show you here. Someone's in there.
Nope. Hey there.
Oh. Howdy.
Y'all waiting on me?
I mean, I just was gonna go change really quick.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
No, you're good.
I can't believe he held the tailor for 2 hours. Oh yeah, we know that because of Also, I can't believe that you spent 2 hours in the tailor.
What?
2.5 hours.
Yeah, who told you?
Quainard?
Son of a gun.
What wasn't he supposed to do? Oh,
Listen, it's not my fault that A, going through everything. B, sometimes the tailor here likes to just kick you out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No warning, just, you know.
Aye, that would be frustrating. Here, want to see this one outside. I've got red and I've got blue.
Yeah, I like the red.
Alright, red it is. It's not my fault that A, they don't have enough colors in black, and B, they don't have enough black! Of course he does. Are we wearing the same vest?
Uh-huh.
Who held a gun to your head and forced you to put that on? Not sure
Nobody.
about the blue. Are you certain?
This is Bellamy.
Oh, I like that you went and picked out the tartan.
Try to find a good coat to really fit with it, but
And that hat, it looks really good on you. Huh. That
isn't
is-
this Cash's hat though?
I mean, it's a nice hat. It doesn't even have to be anyone's hat. My hat is... You were wearing my hat around. Yeah, I love the shaping
Yeah.
of that vest.
And people would also claim it was Rabbit's hat.
And Alice Quinn's hat. And sorry, sir. Go on.
Go ahead, sir.
No, I do like that. It looks very... It looks very professional. It looks good. I'm not going to criticize his outfit at all, even if it would be to improve it, because to do so would make him feel bad about this huge leap that he's made. I don't think I've ever seen you wear a longer coat.
No, I never really picked them up.
Very nice. Well, I mean, you don't have to wear that just for me. I just... Christmas time is my favourite time of year, so...
Mm-hmm. Won't wear this on duty, but...
Then I can, you might spread some Christmas cheer to all the outlaws. Then they'd cower in
I
fear
already
of
did that with one
Christmas.
person. I've hit my quota.
Wait, who did you spread Christmas cheer to?
Wasn't even me. I'm gonna talk about it after. Howdy.
You don't want to talk about it, is that what you said?
No, not in front of that gentleman.
Oh,
it was Billy Blasters. He was trying to pester some of the sheriffs to see if he could get a item tag for a Secret Santa thing.
Oh, I see. I know, I wish that we could get those tags for everyone. Howdy, sorry. We should probably get out of here. We're in everyone's way. Someone's been out canoeing in this weather.
Yeah, that was us.
You canoed all the way out here?
From Bacchus all the way down to the Cumberland waterfall.
Impressive.
And then half of them just full on sent it over. So we had at least 4 or 5 canoes.
Wow.
And then we canoed all the way down here to
Did you have to
Blackwater.
do any fishing for people in the water?
Oh yeah. I think Maple and Ned and Huxley. I won the first race.
Good job.
I do need more cookies though.
Alright, I'll have to...
There's me rowing and shoveling cookies in my mouth as going down the rapids.
I see. Alright, well, I'll get to going and making a fresh batch. I have chocolate orange oatcakes on me right now, and that's it. Because Clementine was asking for them, and then I haven't seen her since, so...
Gotcha.
I need to go take a wee bit of a break, but then I'll go do that. Nice wee project. keep me busy for the next hour or so. When he wants you to be without your cookies.
Have you learned the deeds?
I'm so happy. I have so much space. Actually, didn't he say I was riding that Shire around earlier? Then I figured I should probably be on a faster horse just in case someone chases me again.
What happened to Kuzco?
What do you mean?
Alright. That's right.
What happened there?
I already told you he bruised his knee
It's been
yesterday or the day before.
Oh, okay.
When he threw me off that mountain outside of Valentine, you found me laying out there.
Gotcha.
Did you forget about that?
No, just didn't looks worse.
No, it doesn't. There's nothing there. I wouldn't be riding him if it was bad.
I mean, I've seen him trip over his knee, and he's never had a cut that big.
I'm surprised you've seen anything, right? Because there's barely anything there. In fact, I think what you're seeing is the smear of the arnica cream that I put there. Flattening down the hair.
Right.
You're not getting this, Cronus. Not happening! Why do you see it like that?
No. Guess what it is.
I suppose with the deeds, you can now can take Hephaestus off your hands. I just thought that you would like him because he has a really good deputy horse. But you don't seem to like him too much.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just I have Terror for on duty. I have Tide for off duty.
Hephaestus is an excellent on-duty horse. I mean, he's been involved in so many chases and.
Hephaestus, you have the experience with him long term to know what he's able to do. I don't, and I don't know if a bullet's gonna put him down or not, and I don't want that.
I mean, he's pretty tough. But if it did, that's the risk that you take when you do law with a horse. I had a couple of my horses get shot in the line of duty. It's always sad. But it's one of the things that we've gotten for him. I mean, I love my horses, but I think I used Hephaestus as cover. Or, no, another one of my horses in my first gunfight as law. I had to stand behind my own horse. Didn't matter how much I liked that horse.
Do you have a dollar coin on you?
A queen? No.
Oh, shit.
Why?
It's gonna heads or tails something.
I've got a lucky cricket.
Let me run to the store real quick.
Aye. Whoa! A very lucky cricket. Yeah, capitals. What are you, heads or tails in over?
Well, I'll Alright, I want you to pick heads or tails.
Can I know what we're doing it? No?
Nope.
Tails?
Alright. Give me 1 second.
Aye. I keep forgetting about that card too. Yeah, there's one there, behind, there, and there's 5. 5 I know of here in Blackwater. Did you get it? I keep forgetting about that one.
Look at these two.
Or do they have a wee standoff?
Yep. The replaced and the replacement.
Oh,
The old
Kuzco,
generation and the new generation.
You're not a replacement. You're a good boy. Don't listen to him.
He's not the replacement, he was the replaced.
Sorry, that's what I meant. You're not being replaced.
Right.
I love that horse rip. You don't understand.
Uh-huh. So with his stupidity and when it comes to mountains and hills and wanting to jump freely, you still love him?
Oh, he's not different than any other horse. I've got to watch what I do with him.
He's got a mind of his own. I know Tara throws himself into danger, like the other day at the bank robbery. Jesus.
What he do at the bank robbery?
Chased after them. They went to the Kamasa River Bridge, and I called immediately, turned back because it was going to be a kill box. I hop off. What does he do? Runs towards the gunfire, down into the bridge, and as I'm whistling for him to come back, he's quite literally a human shield, or a horse shield. He didn't get hit once.
Wow.
Meanwhile, Kuzco is more likely to see the bridge and collapse under his own weight.
No, he's a brave boy. Although, like I said, I need to take a wee bit of a break. You go lay down for a short while. I'll be back.
Okay. Now I can give you the answer for that point.
Are you okay?
I blame Kuzco.
That's not Kuzco's fault. That was all tear.
That's what they were talking about. In that standoff, they were...
Wait, what?
The standoff between Kuzco and Tara.
Okay, but you were talking about a coin flip and now you're... okay, what?
I was going to say it was to give you a surprise early Christmas present.
Oh, well, I mean, there'll be plenty of time for that tomorrow if you don't want
It
to
is
do
tomorrow.
Christmas Day.
No, I have something in mind for Christmas Day.
Alright. And it's not
But I also have
tomorrow.
another one. It's Christmas Eve. It feels like Christmas Eve.
It's not. I became American when I moved here, so it doesn't.
Yeah, and I'm from New Jersey. What do you think?
I know it's very strange that you think it's already Christmas Eve. That's what I'm saying.
I think my grandfather was from across the pond.
Yuck. I'm joking with you, Rip.
Wanna go see him?
I guess so. Sure.
Alright.
Unless you want to wait for the actual Christmas Eve.
As I said, I got something else in mind for Christmas Day.
Alright. Where are we going?
To a strawberry.
The strawberry? Alright. Then I'll take my little break. I know, right?
It's snowing all day.
That's been snowing all day. It's only been snowing for like the last hour or so.
It feels like all day. Wolves. Right?
I know. How's that gun working out for you?
Not too bad. I mean, I don't really use it much.
Aye, I mean, you tend to use rifles primarily.
Yeah, I haven't really found myself in that many shootouts.
Aye, but that's there for when you need it.
I should have probably shouted to that woman. She's gonna run right into them.
Oh, aye. Just beware of
Howdy.
those wolves down
Wolves
that way.
down the hill, sir.
We
Just be
didn't
careful.
warn the lady who just went by.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, we're in
To the stable.
Oh?
Yeah. All right, close your eyes.
Alright, they're closed.
On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, hang on. Saffron! You went and got Saffron for me. No, this is really... I've had this horse for so long. Zephyr here used to be a member of the gang.
Wait, the horse used to be a member of a gang?
I mean, I was a member of the gang, so by proxy, he was a member of the gang. Oh, thank you.
Merry early Christmas.
Merry early Christmas. Still Christmas adding to me. I felt like when I sent that, he's probably gonna ignore it because it's gonna make him angry how ridiculous it is.
Much.
Did you say pretty much?
Which?
Oh, the Christmas Adam telegram I sent you. I almost said email. Good.
What did you think?
Christmas, Adam?
Yeah. Well, why would I be angry?
No, more like that. Just never mind. Not angry. Like the sort of angry people get at puns.
I found out me and Amelie are on the same page with that.
What you mean?
Not too crazy for puns.
That's alright, I'll convert you.
I'm sorry, what?
I'll convert you to like
You think you're... You think... Dear, with all the puns I've heard in my life, I don't think there's a way to convert me.
Oh wait, there is. You'll smile and laugh at some.
I'll smile and laugh because it's you.
That's your conversion right there.
That's not the conversion.
It is.
There will still be a part of me inside like, that was a pun, that was a rude...
And that's what's so funny about it.
Yeah, oh, so now it's turned to the humor is because of my pain.
You can
That's
consider it punishment. I'm gonna go take that break I mentioned to you. I'm gonna get you I'll get you the cookies. Rip. 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 Did he walk away from his computer? Rip. Rip. Come on, Rip.
What was that for?
I was sitting here talking to you.
I think my brain mentally left the theoretical room.
I'm gonna go lay down for a wee bit like I told you I was gonna. Thank you so much. I love you so much.
I love you too. And take this little thing.
Wait, there's something else? Oh, perfect. I only need 2 more.
I grab that in strawberry to be fair.
I do need to take a wee bit. Did he just leave his computer room yelling? It was Zephyr, Saffron's old horse. That didn't happen. You didn't see that. Okay.
Sometimes I wonder what my man would think. Ain't no sense in wondering no more, because he ain't living no more.
I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it though.
No, you ain't sorry.
I am.
You ain't sorry about a goddamn thing.
Oh. Ouch!
Go on,
Please.
get,
Please stop.
run. It's the only chance you got.
Oh.
Before, all I had was my woodwork and you. Now it's like I'm thinking about who's out there, who's wanted, who's killing who. Jack's looking for me. Why? Gavin Summers is taking you, threatening you. I've just got all
Standard
these
stuff,
things
it's
in
nothing.
my head. Standard.
It's nothing targeted towards me. That's what I mean.
Standard.
The idea you're the only person who asked if I was okay after that. Do you know that? The only person. Everybody else just was gonna go out. Sanctum, are you right?
Yeah,
Am I just seeing things? Okay, alright.
That would be a funny thing to see, wouldn't it?
I mean, I've seen Stranger Things. You should have seen what happened when I was trying to
Feature
shoot
all of it.
Wesley Shields. So, did you just say me
I've
too?
seen some wagons go nuts.
What was that, McGregor?
What?
Okay. I thought you said something.
Nothing, I didn't see anything.
I said I've seen Stranger Things. He goes, me too, I love it.
A lovely night we're having.
Uh-huh.
Really?
So about that weather, everybody, right?
I don't recognize everyone that's there, but seemed like he was chasing Chrissy earlier, but now it looks like she's speaking with him fine. I'm not sure who the blonde lass is on that. Could that be Aurora? That looks like Aurora's horse. Actually, I think that's Aurora, maybe.
It is, and that fella right there is just trying to listen to our conversation and go tell them that we were talking about them. Because he was over in their group too, so. You know.
Aye.
Well, joke's on him. I was very aware that that was Aurora, and one of them's probably Lottie. Ollie Quill's behind it. Yeah.
Oh, wait, Lottie's probably the brunette. No, wait,
they're
did
wrong.
they just hurt?
Oh my god.
Did they just do that right in front of us? Did they just hurt her?
Stabbed pretty bad in my tummy.
I don't know what the Irish surnames are. Oh, that's Summers. Okay. That is... okay. Okay. Sorry? You might want to get out of town.
Oh, I'll do that.
Nuts. Alright, alright, alright.
Hold it. Come on, start marching towards town.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, I forgot how scuff bullets sound in here.
Tag, you're fucking in.
I'm from Lark. Saffron and Rip. I've known both of you for longer than most, and I've seen both of you change and grow so incredibly much. I'm so excited to see the both of you continue. Ah! Keep going.
We're fine. We're fine.
Oh, I don't like that. Ah! I nearly dropped the book.
I'm glad you didn't drop the book.
I'm also glad I didn't drop the book. Ah! Ah! We're back in the town. The leader of the gang secured. Captured. I just get hit by a wagon? Yes, I did. You guys see this fence right here? I thought I was safe behind the fence.
He's got a no hay on that right now.
That's what I need right now.
So maybe where we're conferring, you can go confirm with your own.
Hold on, shut up. What'd you say? Fuck you mean?
What did he say?
Speak up. Past, as in dead. Eating worms.
That's correct.
No!
She's dead.
He's lying!
Dead.
Hand on heart.
Who killed her?
No, he's lying!
Exchange of 5. Could have been anyone.
So by that logic, could have been any one we go.
Could have been one on you.
Could have been.
I ain't one to hold grudges though. You did what you had to do. I did what I had to do. Okay. Shit.
Yes,
Let's fix
yes,
this.
both. All this makes me upset. No.
My armor don't jiggle jiggle. It folds.
Okay! Well, I think I might work on the renovations of my room. Oh dear, please don't. Really? I literally can't do it. Oh my goodness. What on earth? I couldn't move. I nearly died for that. All right, your money or your life. I'm kidding.
Sir, for legal reasons, I have to tell you that's a joke.
Like, you're not gonna say anything about what I'm wearing. I know it doesn't have quite the effect here in Rhodes.
This is the corner thing, right?
Uh-huh. Do I look like a 2-bit outlaw?
My God, I hate it.
Well, I really like. Do you know where Tobias Plinth happens to be now?
Oh, you know what? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious. Maybe he's a friend of mine as well.
Maybe. You don't know if he's your friend or not?
I don't know. Do friends carve chunks out of people's thighs and eat it?
Sometimes.
Hmm.
Not to
That's
me, though.
not true.
I didn't like.
Plenty of sunshine over in the islands, I imagine. Perfect weather for it.
Are you okay there, Abigail?
So, sorry, did you need
Not really.
treatment as well?
I fell through the screen. She just sort of, she
sort of
stumbled
fell
trying to sit down on the bench, and then she ended
Oh
up.
my
I
goodness.
look at the hole she put in there. Oh
I'm going
goodness.
to have to
We'll
nail
pay you
down the
to
screen,
fix
you
that.
know. So I'm going to have to check this for any tears, and I might need to buy a new sheet of the screen here.
Oh, I'm
Oh, dear.
so sorry.
That is just a shame.
Oh, right.
It
Well,
looks just like me.
It's almost as if you fell right through it.
It's a spitting image.
oh my goodness. Would you care to keep the screen as a sort of, you might be a work of art? You put a silhouette of yourself.
This is gonna go for big money one day. Yes.
I could get it from here and it'd be safe, but you need to get out of there. Let's see.
Oh.
Okay. Not as safe as I thought it'd be.
You alright?
I'm alright. I nearly died. Why?
Okay, I hope my explanation or description makes sense, but it was like seeing a toddler holding a shotgun, pull the trigger and get sent flying back.
It makes sense.
Oh.
That's right. Alright, it was a steak.
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay.
Oh, why?
The hell is going on?
Everything's going on.
Are you okay?
Just give me a second. I'm so sorry.
It's white.
Yeah, look, you got to hit some.
Oh no!
Who's gonna do that
Is it assault if I tackle a deputy? I need to know. Someone tell me.
They're cadets.
Cadets?
But it's
Okay,
still
fair.
assault.
What if they don't press charges? Come on, Red.
Oh,
Here he comes.
I'd say.
Here he comes.
Oh.
That's so good.
God damn it, you lost me so darling.
Who owes me? Who owes me money?
We're thinking the same thing, though.
People owe me money.
Was it Hearst, by the way?
Aye, that was.
That must have been a bit of a start for the horse has the intelligence of a small dog.
Is this? So is this not tied? Is this What's its name?
You holla.
Are you alright?
Fine. Not even really that hurt. I'm doing just fine. We're all just fine.
You know, CeeLo, I didn't know your horse could do a backflip. And you at the same time.
Yeah, neither did I.
We all
Or you know. Saffron, are you sure you're okay?
Rules of dueling.
I have a feeling my version's different to yours.
Alright, well, to me. Well, hold on. Alright, what gun have you got?
You could watch. You don't got to stare at the
Double
train.
action.
Double action.
That's not a good dueling gun.
Alright, man.
I don't want Henderson
Hold
to
on.
die.
Says the rules, man. We squint at each other, man.
I wonder if this is a bird scare he's trying to kill.
Alright. Now that we've done that.
Well, that just happened. I do not have that with me
watch
today.
it.
Oh, mine is
Okay.
Lose horse.
We got two loose.
Okay,
Heads up,
alright.
heads
Alright, okay.
Is
alright.
this the horse?
Oh, okay, hello.
Oh wow.
Use your hips.
I have never seen a two-person wild horse. I've never seen that in all my days. It's amazing.
Are you alright?
I have a new idea for a competition.
Synchronized horse riding.
Alrighty.
No, you forget it was two people and a wild horse
Team
with
horse
both
freaking.
of them with their arms crossed.
That's the moment of the night right there.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I love that.
Thank you.
Right, Boyd, you go solve that case.
I'll surely do my best.
Alright.
Hey, Saff.
Aye.
I love you.
And let's just get up to sort of a loop. Alright, and then on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. It does work better sometimes. Are you okay?
I think I smacked it to you midair.
Something like that.
So great.
You know. Like they know
Yeah,
that
people
I'm the
would
one
know.
who wrote it.
Calliope Ritmore.
You like hers?
Oh yeah, honestly, I'm shocked people haven't realized yet
Haven't realized what.
that that's an alias.
Now, why would you say it's an
I don't
alias?
believe in alias.
Calliope Ritmore.
What makes you think
That sounds
that's
like
an
the fakest. That is the most fake fucking name I've ever heard.
Okay, Flood.
I know, right? It's an authority. I'm an authority on that shit. That's like calling someone John Penn or something. You know, Tommy Inkblot.
Well, are there a
Yeah.
bunch? Which names in the paper do you think are authentic then? That's what I'm gonna.
Give me back the paper. Let me.
Clearly, there's a lot going on in his head. Yeah, you know, we'll do what we can to reckon with it.
Aye.
What about the things going on in your head?
What do you mean?
Well, what are you thinking right now?
I just hope that he's okay, and I hope that he doesn't throw away what he's worked for. That's all I hope. I've been on his side since the beginning of this, and I don't want to see him throw it away. I don't like to see anyone throw stuff that they worked for away, or to walk down the wrong path. It's part of why I wear this badge. Rawr.
You've been hiding that bear coat?
It's a bison jacket. This is
Oh.
for doing long-term snow recon.
And you said you couldn't fit inside of a wolf. Oh! Ow!
Alright, first off, a bison is considerably larger than a wolf. Mr.
Yeah,
Rip
the way
Riley.
the way it's been trimmed up like that coat, it's more of a wolf.
I don't think it's okay. Now, I don't want to argue this either way because both have terrible connotations for me. So I think you should probably not bring it up.
Ow! Ow! You're running on foot!
Benny, get in!
Hello.
Howdy!
See you later, sucker!
You said that way too soon.
Karma is a cruel maiden.
Oh, wait, what happened?
I don't know.
Come up to the door and then turn around, face the other direction.
What the hell happened to you, Jack?
We're lucky.
Where the fuck did that come from? I'm not sure if you coughing up blood, that's true.
Hey, Mitchell.
Hello, James.
My.
How good is you on a draw?
Jack, if you draw that gun, I will be gunning you down. Multiple people will be gunning you down. Turn around.
wasn't too good.
You really want to end this in such a sad and pathetic way?
Draw.
Stop! 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who's shooting?
Behind the tent.
Edelman. Or sorry, Kelly shot.
He was, but I'm not too sure where he's at now.
All right.
Alright, spot his stable girl horses.
Check your telegrams.
What?
Are you good?
Are you okay?
Just the way you said, "Oh, fuck off."
Wait, was that toast?
No.
Oh, and my feet just wouldn't stop moving.
Yeah,
Gotta clean off the side.
Why is this horse so much fucking faster?
Because I'm not trying to pass you.
He's okay. Benji, put in perspective.
Yep, I did the same thing the other
I was gonna say he's riding a $1,200 horse. You're riding a.
Hey, Alice.
Yes. What?
Gonna take a lot
the
to drag me away from you.
Nah, it wasn't Kelly. Yeah, sorry, it wasn't Zip, it was Kelly. Yeah. You guys might want to see. No, I did knock over a deputy. Hurst actually shot me, trying to shoot Kelly. Well, let's see if we can get this last two cards here, though. Yeah, but we all are repeated that James Kelly shot me because he was trying to shoot me. That worked out. Only one more. Oregon. Let's see if we can sell it for a few bucks.
Heavens above!
Alright, we need just 3 things a week. We'll make 1 batch of peckies for Rip. Ripping his cookies. Yep. Hey, if I had somebody that made cookies all the time, I'd be hitting them up too. To be fair. My mom and I just make lots of things for our day. Actually, it's fun. Yeah, they still need to be melty. Yes, cookie dough. This music just keeps getting more and more dramatic. Lights for that. The roadblock actually gave me a little bit of a start. Time to get our snow wheat. Didn't take us too long. Yep. Oh, really? They got rid of the live orchestra? I have not gone to see a performance of the Nutcracker in ages. Used to go almost every year. For a few years in a row at least. I used to just go watch orchestras too. It's usually like cheap or low cost productions for kids in school down in Seattle. Almost there. Sorry if I just hit my bleep button. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. That's funny. It's this button here. It sits right underneath the mute button. Falling off a cliff my game and then the beat came. No, I went to blow my nose, but I didn't want to, you know, blow my nose into the mic. So I went to mute, but I hit the beep instead. Like, I figure you guys prefer not to hear me blow my nose into the mic. Just, you know. I would assume, anyways. It's funnier because you don't cuss. What do you mean I don't cuss? Okay, I'll stop. I'm sure that's very loud. Nope, not buying it. This is gonna take a hot minute. Okay. Because... Sorry. I don't have much space. Not unless I really efficiently bleeped it. Don't be so certain. Maybe I'm just really good at hitting the bleep button. Swearing like a sailor? Oh no. God, the evidence. Well, I kicked him into the bush. Six more. No, just when I was just in Blackwater, I rip off his horse, and then kicked him into a bush to hide the evidence. Oh, sorry. That's okay. I think Block just really, really appreciated that moment in particular. It was actually funny that Rip did finally get Saff back, though. We should get coffee and make a cookies and coffee delivery to Rip. Yeah, I'm sure he did that totally on accident. Bigger is right. Actually, I can't remember. I really can't remember entirely. Thing is, it is different now. Like, you can't just glance and see that you're friendly. Oh yeah, he was yeah, he stole Kuzco. I was like whistling. I'm like, where did Kuzco go? I literally thought someone had stolen him, and then I was about to ask the dude who was sitting on the back porch if he saw someone take Kuzco, and then I thought, oh wait, where's Rip? And then I looked around, and there he was on Kuzco, being a butt. But I've totally done that to him with Terror. So I deserved it. That red coat really pops in snow. Well, anything velvet is just, it's just so nice, you know? Looks so good. Almost glows. I keep feeling like I need to sneeze, and I'm like almost there. But not quite. Just, I don't care, just do something. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it works, but it's been weird today. Had a lot of sneezes. Howdy.
Yep.
What his pocket? Yeah, that would be typical.
Oh my god. Okay.
Everyone
I need to
knows.
breathe.
Okay,
Why
laughter.
did you not
Using
that's
your
just
words
laughter. Yeah, it's just
with your
laughter.
number.
Yeah. Oh god, that was
Mine's
great.
a perfect for this.
That was very
Oh,
good.
that was good.
I haven't laughed that much in a while. Yeah. Me too. Okay. Whew. Oh goodness. Okay, I'm gonna go cool off by standing in the snow.
Yeah, okay, yeah, me too.
Oh, okay, breathe.
Are we okay?
Tiny cat or snowflake.
Oh.
I don't
Can
know.
you actually
They're
hydrate
very,
yourself?
very
by catching
amused.
Snow?
Let's see,
I mean,
theoretically, if you catch enough of it.
If you just
Yeah, I guess if you try, I mean, you could just like pick up snow and like eat it, but like,
Aye. You might get a wee bit of a headache though, you know, the brain freeze.
If I get
brain freeze?
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Rip might be in that office.
I mean,
I don't know, we walked into people having fun and being ridiculous. That's what they do. I'm still trying to not sneeze. Trying to sneeze. We'll have to get that horse from Rip too. Zephyr? Nah, there's no tear.
Hi there.
Heidi? I think the best thing about it is there. Nothing happened. Are you okay?
You okay?
Oh, I was asking the same of you.
Oh, I couldn't hear you. Sorry.
Oh, I was just asking.
It's
if you
happened
were
with a lot of people these days. First things we say, we just can't hear them.
Aye, that's not too uncommon in these parts.
Wait, what was your name?
Saffron.
Saffron. Yeah. Hi, Charles.
I was wondering if it was you, but you always look different every time I see you, so.
Ah, this is my real look now. I've just been growing out my hair. I don't do that anymore. I don't do a lot of anything anymore, thanks to that wonderful woman that rode past.
Why?
How are you?
I'm alright.
Good. That's good. That's a beautiful horse.
Thank you.
Yes.
I know you just had an incident with a
Yeah.
particular cougar, but we're gonna get a big poker game going if you're interested.
Poker game. Oh, I'd love to. I have to go to a meeting in like 15 minutes. Otherwise, I would have. Maybe Maeve might. Maybe Maeve would, but yeah.
Okay.
Fuck, I would have really wanted to do that too. I want to take all of your money.
Yeah. Well, too
Yeah.
bad, I guess.
Goodness.
I actually sleep in the office.
Oops, sorry.
Very rarely try.
Yes, I'd love to take all of your money. Why not?
To me on at least certain things.
It's the Posh Bell Gang. It was so funny.
Saffron,
Huh?
get out of town now.
What's going on?
Quickly.
That's an interesting warning. Oh. Okay.
Fucking decision. Get off the
I'm getting off the horse.
Oh, perfect.
Put your fucking hands up.
What she took as a hostage?
Yep, she's gonna be the hostage.
What for?
For fucking bank robbery.
Oh, great.
Never too late, Mitchell, huh?
Where's Josie?
Never too fucking late, Mitchell. Been getting your telegrams.
Where's Josie?
All two of them.
Yeah, all two of them.
Right.
All fucking two of them. I'm gonna be borrowing some ammunition for in case when the law fucking shoot me. Because they're gonna fucking shoot me most likely. Did you know I was banned from town? Believe it or not.
No,
I told you.
but I can't imagine why they'd want to do that.
Yeah, I know.
Winsmore, go to Aurora and
Get on his horse. Don't make any movements. You make any fucking stupid movements, you're getting shot.
Would I do anything stupid?
We should take her
Well,
horse as well. Have her call
I
her
gotta
horse.
say it.
Call your horse, Saffron.
He's not coming.
Okay, just take that horse straight ahead then, Uncle. Up on.
Also, thank you for the hat back. I've been looking for this thing again.
He's taking my hat!
How you been? Long time no see. Oh wait, never mind. We saw each other last night.
Suppose I've been fine.
Hey, that dress of yours is perfect. Might get darker red though.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid.
I hope not. No funny business.
I like this design on your weapon.
Do you want your customized weapon as well too?
Both of my weapons are customized, aye. It's both my guns. Jerk face.
Mate.
Dude.
Does pistol mean anything to you? I won't be taking it.
What's your name?
But I will be unloading it.
What's your name?
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
My name's Jbaas. Nice to meet you.
Man, I want to.
What do you do for a living?
Whatever makes me money. I was actually riding around looking for work.
You looking for work?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna give you some advice. You don't got much money. You'll be taking these 2 cigarettes and a little bit of your ammunition, though. I hope you don't mind. You are gonna be
Walk over there with that.
Hey,
you are
knock it
going
off.
to be you're gonna be let go here. You're looking for work. You come down to Thieves Landing.
Try that one more time. I'll gun you down.
Will do.
My name is Jbaas. Me and my own have been banned from fucking Blackwater, so I'm going out of my way to rob every fucking civilian in this fucking town before I rob its fucking bank.
Does that fella have hog ties?
You can tell him what I'm doing. If not, I'll meet you down at Thieves. I'll have some work down there. Have a good one, fella.
He's well. I don't talk
Phil,
to
do you have a hog tie? A lasso?
Do I have a lasso? Yeah.
Alright. Saffron, get off my horse. I want you to lasso this lady. Get off my horse. Do it. Now.
Sorry,
It's
ma'am.
fine. It's not your fault.
Perfect.
You want me
Lasso
to
my
put her
horse.
on your horse? All right. Nice and easy.
Thank you.
There we go.
All right,
I
you
guess
take
people have
care.
to do what they need to feel safe.
Hell, I want you to make it to the bank.
What's going on?
Howdy, howdy, howdy. My name is Jbaas. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Zoe.
Hello, Zoe. You never took me up on my offer, and I suppose I took that personal. I'm
Over
just
here.
kidding.
Right, who's
over
back
here
of the
with
wall?
me.
Well, that is
Saffron Mitchell.
Okay.
You too.
Plans with the Reno?
Is it usually only 2 in town?
Yes.
Well, do not worry. She's not going to be leaving town. We're not going to be harming her.
Okay.
Okay.
Like this.
What we are going to do, and if you have a problem with it, it will get bloody, is we're going to go over to the Blackwater Bank. Once we arrive at that Blackwater Bank, we are going to rob that Blackwater Bank.
Okay. Quite frankly, I don't give a shit about gold bars, so feel free to do that. As long as you don't harm a hair on the.
We're not
Saffron's
harming a
head.
hair on anybody's heads yet.
Beautiful.
Unless you
Okay.
try something, of course.
Well,
I am
there's-
banned from Blackwater.
Yes, you are.
And
I am
proving
banned from
a point
Blackwater.
That I'm going to rob every fucking civilian in this town, and I'm going to rob the fucking bank.
You know, you ban us without a reason. Maybe we'll give you one.
Well, I assume it's because of the ban. That's pretty clear. The reasoning for it is very clear.
What is it? Tell me, Bolton, what is it?
I
The
assume
reason
it's
we're
because you
banned?
are banned. Oh, the reason why you're banned.
Yeah.
Right. Tell us why.
Do you know why? Did they tell you?
I'm asking you,
Nothing
though.
that happened here.
I'm asking the sheriff's department
Well,
why.
here's the thing: is whatever sheriff decides upon their own town, that is, they have their own reasonings for it.
Well,
you would have to ask, you would have to ask
tell
the sheriffs
Gabriel
here.
that he should really take me up on that reconsidering. I came to town last night, and I had a one-on-one with him and told him my terms of this war that he wanted to fucking start.
Horse, wait,
That being
wait.
said, y'all can go into the telegram station and telegram for backup. Go ahead.
Line up.
See you soon.
I'll see that.
We good?
Waiting for Uncle to get on his horse.
Hope y'all two know this ain't nothing personal. You don't give me a reason to hurt you, I won't, okay?
All right.
Good. If you wanna know who to blame for this city little stunt, Sheriff Gabriel Cash.
Why, we'll all blame the sheriff.
Forward.
Please do.
To the bank.
Let's go.
Aye, because that's what
Come
I do.
on,
I
chop, chop.
I blame the sheriff for what criminals do.
I mean, all he's doing is escalating. We got banned for no reason.
Everything I do, I make my own decision and I do it. What is your name?
Howdy, Phil. Can I help you?
What's your name, fella?
I'll be a rider outside of Blackwater.
Howdy, fella.
I mean, you would have people believe that it's, you know, the sheriff's controlling you, making you do things with the way you speak.
Just reacting to what's been happening in Blackwater. That's all it is.
Gabriel! Where the fuck are you?
Yeah, that's forest fish back there.
I'm gonna hit my horse wire. Watch out.
Can I shoot the door open?
Wait, you know what the explosion's gonna cause damage and
Inside! Now!
Where you at, Gabriel?
Now let me do my work, all of you. Sit on
No,
the
which one?
bench.
No, okay.
Your ass to the ground. Now.
Anybody got a knife?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, go on Hong Kong.
Doing my work now.
Got a machete out.
All right. Thank you for the hat.
Right.
Just remember, whenever you place a dynamite, bring everybody to the front door.
All right, folks, I'm right out here for you. As I said,
Wants to
you'll be free
negotiate.
to leave once you gather what you need.
Nice dress, by the way.
Saffron?
What's up, Bolton?
Aye, Bolton.
Here. Are you doing all right? Have they harmed you in any way?
Nope, just had me tied up, but I'm loose now.
Yeah,
Okay.
she'll be fine. She'll live.
Can we?
Don't worry.
Who's
For
the
now.
gentleman on the white? Okay, I don't know
Hey,
why
Bolton.
self-awareness is so little. Okay.
Hey, Bolton.
Yes.
Good to go.
As a show of good faith, here's 2 hostages.
I appreciate it. For the 2 who have just been released, go ahead and head across. Actually,
Bye,
you know what?
Charles.
Just get out of here.
Is that Maeve? Bye, Maeve.
Bye.
Where's Winsmore?
Not too certain.
You have a fucking headache.
I know. I understand.
Where's Winsmore?
Take care, please. If you could leave town.
He ain't inside.
You might have had a headache.
Okay.
Okay. So clearly this is a message for Sheriff Cash. Unfortunately, he is not around today.
Well,
I don't
just make,
It
I'm
is the
sure it'll be
holidays.
very made very
pass that
clear to
message
him.
along.
Pass it along.
If you could just cover the ears of anyone who cannot cover their
Sorry,
own
I'm
ears
late.
for the sake of their
My bad.
hearing.
Here he is.
who's-
Get a
who's-
headache.
Hey, fella, you might want
I
to
see.
get a
headache.
No worries.
headache.
No worries. No worries.
Yeah.
We all
Well,
match, right?
There's
I-
6 hours inside.
That's fine. I'm gonna be very transparent with you. Any backup that we have most likely is not gonna be coming because
Why
they're
is that?
busy elsewhere. They're busy elsewhere.
What are they doing?
Some sort of transport. I don't know.
Fella, you might want to get further into this.
Uh,
Alright, I'm doing
who's,
it.
Law's not
who
gonna
is
chase.
that?
B.
Yeah.
Double O.
I'm just going outside. It's probably easier.
Double O.
Yeah, it is
Bam.
probably easier and honestly.
Hey,
Probably...
Hey, you can all
Go
come
for it,
outside if you don't
Grandpa.
want to risk getting fucking
Double
blown up.
Place the dynamite.
And place
Okay,
it
is
in
that a
place.
hostage of yours?
Well, then run,
Is that a
Winsmore.
second
If you
hostage?
lit it.
I'm
Is that a hostage
running.
of yours right there on the ground with the bow?
Yeah.
Is it okay
Oh,
right
so you
now?
have 2 hostages left. Sure, with the bow.
Saffron, get in here.
Did somebody say boom?
Did you light it, Winsmore?
Oh my
I'm
God.
here.
You gotta strike the match.
How do you think
Look, Winsmore's never robbed a bank
myself,
before,
you blow
so
on it?
I'm getting him to rob a bank. No, I think he knows how to light dynamite. I just think he's old and forgot.
Is the gentleman with the bow? He's a hostage. Gentleman with the
All right.
bow, what is
It's
your
gonna
name?
go boom boom. Get ready, cover your ears.
Okay. Did somebody say boom? 3, 2, 1. Okay, come on, man. There it is!
All right, back inside. Let's go.
All right, inside.
All right.
Right. Gentleman with the bow on your back. Right. Is he able to speak? Is there a reason why he's not speaking?
I think he was probably talking
I don't know what to say. I'm here.
What's your
I'm
name,
present.
fella?
Name's Wilkes. For the 10th time.
He's also a hostage.
Winsmore, come up front.
I know,
Have they
right?
hurt you in any other way?
No.
No?
You
Just
two
my,
get
just
this
my
back
feelings
office.
a little bit.
Okay. I'm sure as they told you, please just make sure you comply to their orders there, and you'll
sweater,
come
go
out
back with
unarmed.
her.
That is our intentions here today. Okay.
Kind of go
Alright.
through the door, so.
Yeah, I know. Just stay right there. Purple
we
sweater,
stand-
go next to her.
Oh, okay.
All right, Winsmore, you talk to them.
Right.
Hey,
let me,
Bolton, how are we?
who's that speaking to me?
Lucas,
Well, shit.
Winsmore, I ride with the bastards now. I'm no longer
I'm
a
never going on this
mercenary.
goddamn fishing
I
trip.
ride for Jbaas.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna miss my little nickname from y'all then.
What do you mean a little nickname? What was the little nickname?
Deppily, you remember that?
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna call you Deppily.
How have you been,
Oh, very kind of you.
Mitchell?
I mean, I make nicknames for every lawman because I always forget your
Now,
name.
you have some real unlucky
Right,
timing.
As a show of good, Yuri released 2 hostages. How are you gonna release the other
Clearly.
2 hostages? You gonna bring them both out at the end there, or you gonna release another one prior to?
So,
I think that's the plan.
what did you want to?
Yeah.
I guess what you want to?
well, as I
You
said,
telegram me.
I
You
only care
you
about
do
the
anything I
hostages,
wanted, and
gold,
that was the
money.
offer.
I truly do not.
No,
give a
I
shit
wanted to
about the
know
bank
if
account.
you were
Yeah, I
willing
get
to
you.
talk, if
That's
you were
fine.
reasonable in
Yep.
any way, but you decided not to respond and
can we
then
get-
try and
Sorry, give me a
cause
moment.
something by saying I was telegramming you. So I figured
Yeah, I
you
was.
just aren't willing
I like to
speak.
fuck around with people.
And meanwhile, your nephew is harassing me to speak, but he won't actually speak either, so.
You do have this habit of running away from people when they try conversing
Why?
with
When
you.
people run at me with guns out, I do that.
Fair enough. I typically ride with my gun out though, especially when I'm wanted or in active conflict.
Well, you know, people usually learn the social cues that having a gun by your side doesn't do too much for communication.
Well, that's why I always try to shout. You ain't getting shot if you just stop.
Everything all right?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not bad.
Saffron,
No,
you
just
still doing
getting
all
robbed.
right?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Would you rather be robbed or
Did they
shot?
take anything off of you? Or
I'd
what?
rather be neither.
Sure, but if you have to pick one or the other.
I'm not sure,
Yeah,
to be
we're
honest.
robbing everybody.
You're robbing everyone. Okay.
Yeah.
No, why? They taking
Also
both
a
my
message?
guns.
Is this also a message for cash, or is it
Yeah.
just being greedy on
yeah.
Christmas?
No, it's the bastard's message to Cash.
Okay.
Damn, they
Really,
took
I
your
don't know.
guns.
In literally
Aye.
2 days. Why are you?
Fully
Yeah,
customized Navy
assholes.
and
Guns on
Lancaster.
Oh my
Oh, that's
god.
Christmas spirit, but all right.
Take my bandana.
Taking.
Take my bandana off. I need to
What?
smoke this cigarette.
Actually, before you take that bandana off,
Howdy.
can I just take a
Howdy.
quick look at it?
How y'all doing today?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's
I've been
actually-
better.
I will give you that.
Come on, talking a little quieter for me.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
your names?
As I said,
Wilkes.
Saffron.
You go inside with them with the gun.
Oh, I know ye.
here with the.
I got no clue.
Hey,
So, can
Jbaas.
you handle him?
Huh?
You.
Yeah.
I think he knows you.
Yeah, I know you.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I don't know you, fella, but you seem rather quaint.
Okay.
Oh,
You
yeah.
seem rather calm, collected.
Yep, yep. I'm, got a lot of experience being a hostage.
You a smart man?
I'm senior.
Coming in.
I have my
Is that your,
moments, I
uh,
guess.
Yes, I'm not gonna shoot you here.
Is that your specialty, being a hostage?
Sometimes it feels like that. Like,
That's fine.
sometimes I
Where's
feel like I
Christmas?
should put
It's
an
not
ad in the
Christmas
paper,
yet.
like
For,
professional hostage.
robbing
You
the
know,
bank.
let me know.
Just why is everybody in the
Now get rid of the whole purpose of being, I think law would stop valuing you and probably think you're involved. I mean, at that point you are involved, right?
Oh shit, that's true, I
As of right
guess.
now, we have 2. You said you have 6 inside.
Yeah, you know.
Okay, and they're all inside.
So what's your name
We
again?
aren't even gonna call
Saffron?
you with 2 deputies.
Aye, that's correct.
Can you spell
We're
that
just gonna
for
let you write
me?
off. I prefer, anyways, that you write
It should be written on the guns that Jbaas has.
Beautiful. Well,
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I'm not Jbaas, am
I
I?
have no plans to.
Nope.
I don't have any plans to. So,
Can I smoke a cigarette in here? Is that alright?
Well, go ahead.
No, I
looks like
appreciate
you
it.
got some new folk in there though.
So,
I can get a stop a
so
man from smoking. Or lady.
Fresh blood.
are you gonna make me
Any names? For
spell it again?
Nicknames?
I'm sorry? You want me to spell it, or do you want to spell it? Which is it?
I got the adrenaline going through me right now.
I assume that there's probably maybe fish.
I don't want to repeat it twice.
S-A-F-F-R-O-N.
With how energetic he is, yes.
Okay. See?
We do have a third deputy. We have 3 deputies out here, just to be transparent with you all inside.
I wasn't so hard, was it?
Another contender. Who's this lovely lady?
She can introduce herself if she wants.
Is Rip on duty
Okay,
today, Saffron?
Can we make a deal? I will put my gun away.
Then I
I
can.
can't tell my other deputies to put their guns away.
Is
I'll put
Rip
mine
on
away
duty
to
today?
your side.
I said I didn't can.
Okay.
If they're not gonna put theirs away, I'm not gonna do that. Otherwise, I will step back inside if that makes me feel better. But
And
I'm
if
not
I
gonna
knew,
put
I
my
wouldn't
weapon
tell you
away.
either way.
Honestly, I'd rather actually just see you face to face.
I mean, I don't care if you don't. I'm just wondering. I was wondering who's taking the Christmas off or something.
Well, you got my word. I'm
That's
not
not
gonna
Christmas
shoot you.
yet.
No, you got my word as well on that.
All right.
Well, it's close.
That's Christmas Adam. That's about it.
Oh, Christmas Adam. I've never heard that before.
You know,
I
because
like that.
Adam's the 40 even all that. Eh?
Yeah, exactly. I love that.
Luca, you're
Christmas
the one
Adam.
Hey, Merry
Lucas.
Christmas Adam.
Well, Lucas,
Merry
my
Christmas,
apologies.
Adam.
What happened to Maverick?
Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Nothing.
Really? You're not friends anymore?
I didn't put them in away.
Oh, cool.
Okay,
He's my
hand 'em
brother.
over.
I'm bleeding for him any day.
Fair enough. Is the boom
Yeah,
boy
what a
not
bad
in
time
anymore?
to check my telegrams, you know?
Oh, it's still a
Uh-huh.
thing.
No,
Just
someone
very,
tried to warn
You
me.
wanna hold on to something?
But,
I mean,
Oh, we got a
you know,
full party
they
now,
were
don't
full
we, huh?
on
Not quite.
you know,
intent to
you know what the
Yes,
boys are like. They
No.
they do something they hide away for a very long time.
Yes.
I ain't about that life. I mean, they still hiding from the whole Eleanor
Out there
thing.
We ready to go?
Okay, you're ready. You're all ready to go.
We got 5 out there.
Nope.
Relay that. Relay that.
Did you mention that you're all ready to go
The headache.
before you step
No.
out?
Not
Okay.
yet. We're not
Oh,
yet.
okay. My apologies on that. I thought I heard someone say that.
You're fine. Mixed messages.
got
Okay.
5 out
We
there.
do have 5 deputies out here.
Fine by me. Gotcha.
Just letting y'all know.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate the communication.
Of course. Don't want to sneak up on you or anything like that. Get you all upset and
Well, it's understandable.
not be there.
Eve, man.
It's not Christmas.
Thank
is it
you.
Christmas? Oh yeah, you're right. Technically it is.
Hold on.
It's Christmas.
It's Christmas Adam.
World.
Yeah, Wilkes has
I like
done the
that.
song
I
and
think it's
dance.
Christmas
It's,
You are
it's
right
nothing
about
to
that.
him.
Dave somewhere.
All right. Do we? I'm not rushing you, but is there an ETA that you may have on the Vault Spectre?
I'd say 5 minutes probably max.
Did
Alright,
Sab's
no worries.
computer
Yes,
crash again?
I'm not trying to rush. I'm noticing a
I
lot
heard
more
them
folks
say
coming on
headache.
in.
I
and
don't
get a little
know. I feel like
dusty
you're
and
rushing
snow.
us. A lot
Well,
of
no.
pressure here. A lot of
Well,
pressure.
so my concern is that it's going to get really snowy and we might have trouble
I-
seeing and
I
hearing each
do
other.
it, I
here.
do
Yeah. Should be
Okay,
nearly
hold
done,
on.
yeah.
No, everyone's coming on. Okay, everyone's coming on out here.
Can you take
Can we make sure we just have one or
Get
two?
into 2 things
out
right now.
here?
2 things. That's it.
Sure.
Thank you very much.
CD, you've been wanting
Well,
to
I just
talk.
got
You
some
want
short
to take
ones.
care of that
It's alright,
here and
everyone
now?
will get
Very,
after that.
very
Someone
jumpy.
you want me to do?
I
Wait, did you already do it?
told them that there's gonna
Yeah.
be a
Josie, can you
from
carry
our
anything?
Party from our
Uh,
side
yeah,
anyway,
how much?
expired
You
with
wait your
the-
turn and speak when you're fucking spoken to.
And that I give you my word on that. Outside,
what about-
Give me 1 second,
honestly,
Saffron.
Speaking to
depends on how
CD.
many deputies
How
are
many
gonna
things do you
be
need
here.
to carry?
Let's say you have
Okay.
5 and we have 6. I'll tell you.
No.
I'll
No,
give you this.
then
So
no.
speak.
Whatever. You have 6 deputies.
I'll
Yes,
pick
we
it up.
wait
in
a
just a
If
moment.
second.
there's 6 chasing you, then
I'll
yeah,
pick
they
it
probably would.
I can't believe we have to take you as a bank hostage to have a conversation,
How the
okay?
fuck do I have
Can't
to-
you see this is a bit of extreme?
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Whatever you want to call it. What did you want to see?
I ain't gonna shoot first though.
I want to ask you
Just
about
labels.
a few things that happened prior to this whole entire conflict between us. And led to the whole thing.
Okay.
Which
now,
article?
By the way.
Why couldn't you do that in a telegram?
Because I don't talk about things like that over.
Wait, what did
Okay,
you
and what would
got
I
that
have to
letter?
talk about
Okay.
that?
Well,
I
a few
couldn't
things
say?
that you told the law that I want to know. That's all it is. I'm looking for closure.
We good to get out of here?
I
Yeah, I'm good.
what I might have told the law a month ago.
Yeah, I have. Actually, I've never done
Forrest,
Yep.
you told the law about the deal I had with Flood?
Okay.
Yeah, actually.
With what, sorry?
You told the law about the deal that I had with Flood a long time ago. It was like a month and a half
You
ago
already
now.
did it.
I didn't know that you had any deals with Flood.
I didn't even know I'm selling weapons then.
Thank
Dirty guns. Robberies.
Nice and warm.
You were selling
Jeez.
dirty guns to Flood?
You're in blue.
I was.
though, Flynn.
Okay.
You should be in red.
And I was selling guns in general to Flood. And then shortly afterwards, we made a deal in the Rhodes Bank. I saw you outside. A day or two. And I got caught. Law told me I'm getting charged for weapon trafficking, they said. Something like that.
Merry Christmas Eve. I guess.
I don't know what the law charges.
Okay. I don't care what the charge is, but they wouldn't charge me with that unless they had solid information about what's going on. There's a possibility you could eavesdrop on our conversation between myself and Flood. That's where I have an issue with you. You stuck your nose in my business and told the law about it.
I'm a civilian who might potentially
I have an
hear
issue with you
something.
eavesdropping on my conversation. Yes, I do.
Where was the conversation held?
Inside the bank.
So you were in a bank with tellers all around you, and
I was next to the teller. I was closer to the door than the teller.
All right, and?
Can someone go ahead
And then the
Listen,
conversation carried on.
I don't kind of what you want from me right here, because if I go and I tell you no, are you just gonna be angry and not believe me? If I tell you yes, are you gonna wanna hurt me for something? Like, I'm not sure.
I just want closure, okay? I'm not trying. If I wanted you hurt or dead, I would have done that already. I would have chased after you, gunned you down, kind of shit out with you. That's not my intention. I'm looking for closure. I'm trying to figure out where this information came
I'm
from.
afraid I don't have any closure.
Okay. Well, I don't have an issue with you unless you give me one.
Saffron, Wilkes, are you still doing
I'm
alright?
still in here. I'm fine.
I'm having a conversation
I'm
with
still
Willis
here.
right now.
Okay.
I think ours is the tan one over there and then that one there.
Y'all good?
So because they discuss business summer public. Yeah.
Joe, I don't have an issue with you, unless you give me a reason or, you know.
What excuses are your
I think
reasons?
this is our 3 horses here.
Okay. I don't understand why you have to act the way you do, okay? I'm trying to meet you halfway. I'm trying to bear the hatchet. You want it pulled out of the ground.
I haven't
and
done
instead of a
anything
body.
to you. You've tried to rob me and run me down multiple times.
Like
I
I
mean,
said,
I'm just trying to live my life and being harassed by you and your people.
I'm not harassing you. That's the problem. You came into my life. I didn't come into yours.
We don't.
I don't think that's correct. I remember you distinctly trying to rob me in the Heartlands, and then
Right,
again in
and-
Strawberry, and then again many
I was
times.
robbing you
It's
for
about 5
carrots.
times now.
Okay? Then, listen, I don't care if you told the law about the robbery with the carrots.
Oh yeah, you mentioned.
But you took it to another level by making an article about what happened and mocking my name in the paper.
What do you mean
So
making
you
an
made it
article
personal.
about what happened?
You want me to track right?
Saffron. I have to do this song dance with you again. You know exactly what you wrote in that paper.
No,
I
I
spoke to Miss
don't.
Abigail
Every time I
Jones.
get to the click, somebody talks to me.
The fuck's a fiction?
So if I speak about crimes committed against me,
No, it's different though. It's different. It's a mockery, okay, of a person in the paper.
I didn't mock anyone.
You absolutely did. You called me
Has-
childish in that paper, actually.
I don't think I did. It's been quite a
Well,
while.
I wish
but
I have a
I'm
copy I
very
may show
sorry.
you, but
mean,
I'm
that
telling
sounds
you, I wouldn't get
like
upset
pretty
unless it was
good
personal.
idea on how you got taken hostage by the famous Jbaas.
Let me look and see what I've got here.
Heavily outnumbered, probably not. No.
I don't know if I have time for it, but like I said, my issue with you is over.
Chasing someone for a couple of gold bars, bonds.
Very,
and
very.
All right, well
famous
that's
man. You need
good
a
then.
Gun down.
Finally,
14
thank
law,
you.
Gatling
very
gun.
quiet. I was just about to put my head down.
Fort Mercer.
All right, well,
You
there you have it.
definitely woke me up.
Maybe next time, if we have any issues in the future and conflict, don't run away. Let's have a conversation.
Literally every single time.
I will literally run away every opportunity I have because I can't trust anyone like you, and that is how it will remain.
Okay, so
Well,
next time
maybe
I gun
let's
you
start
down,
with this conversation.
or I gun down your horse, you know why, okay?
Possibly done.
I come up to you, I want to have a simple conversation. If I wanted you dead, or wanted you...
If you want to have a
for the bullets,
conversation, you've got my telegram and you've proven the competency to use it.
I don't want to telegram back and forth about a conversation when we can have it in person. Why?
What
I
sort
don't
of
want to do it through pen and
conversations
paper.
do you have for me? Because I don't have anything for you.
I'm saying if anything ever comes up in the future.
Is Winters here?
She was.
You good?
Oh, Zoe went. I'm sorry.
You got it?
Come on, let's go to the front.
Winters, the others can,
How much?
I would. Could you head back?
Yeah, give me.
To the front.
Good book to kind of like, pick the river now and then.
Oh, alright. You have to draw pictures.
We're ready in a minute, by the way. In
Oh,
a minute.
No, I can't draw pictures. I wish I could though. I
Alright.
feel like it, like especially if I could do like little maps and stuff.
All right, let's go, Chuck. Come on,
I
I'm
think we're about to go.
No, okay.
Alright.
Well,
Chop, chop,
you
let's
don't
go.
want
I
to
believe
book.
they're ready, by the way,
No,
Paul.
alright. Wait, do I go? Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Could we?
Oh, somebody took my horse.
No.
I had a
Okay, we got
headache.
both
Yeah, my
hostages.
horse is
No.
fucked off.
No,
No,
they
both your,
say.
all your horses are
Mine's
here.
across.
Alright, folks. Feel free to get on your horses. Oh, don't get kicked by them though. And right off, we are not going to be pursuing. The deputies might follow you out of town, but they will not pursue you.
I know, right? Have conversations like normal people. Don't demand to talk out of town, right?
Okay. Did they harm either of you?
No,
No,
just you know, rob me blind.
Yeah, they stole all her stuff.
Okay. Could you meet me at the sheriff's office? I'm just gonna go ahead and clear the bank up. And
Yeah,
we'll,
yeah, certainly.
get your statements on that. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody inside the bank still? Please make yourself known.
Yeah, his conversations
what a
means with
fucking
guns out and his entire gang around. He is that insecure.
Yeah, they took $50 off of me, but luckily that's all I had.
I think they took $150 off of me.
Oh shit. Yeah, I just
Along
deposited my money.
with
Thank
two
God.
customized weapons and trying to remember what other things were in my pockets that aren't anymore.
Yeah, I got a few things missing. I can't remember what they were either. I think they took like a blank notebook too, which is crazy.
Yeah, bullets, but there was something else right here. I can't remember what it is.
Man, what a shit show. They couldn't even get the fucking
I remember
dynamite to
seeing it
light.
disappear.
How embarrassing. Oh man, they really
Oh,
didn't
card
pursue.
deck. Yeah.
Is everybody all right? They left.
Yep, all good.
Beautiful. Yeah. I gave the order not to pursue. I just think they're too dangerous, outnumbered by one, on top of them being extremely violent. So, yeah.
You two doing all right?
Exactly. Yeah, they're looking for
Yeah, I've been better, you know.
throw you into that.
Yeah.
As well as not knowing where
Zachariah, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And Saffron.
Aye.
sticking through here. We'll tend to our.
Oh. Go ahead.
I'm going to just go send an update.
Okay, thank you. Can someone go with her just in case?
Right.
All right. Could you both put your hands up, and then we'll get you in nice and warm.
All right.
You'll be getting your. If you have any weapons left, you'll be getting them back.
I don't.
Oh my.
They took everything. So. Can we speak out here instead of having to go through this whole rigmarole of getting searched? 'Cause they took everything from me.
Okay, then go ahead and head inside. Okay, someone blocked the door right in my face.
Gonna search me, the victim?
All right. By policy, we do this. We still need to search
Right
you.
here.
Okay. Let's get your statements here. What did they take from you, Saffron?
Fully customized navy with my name and telegram on it. Fully customized Lancaster with my name and telegram on it. A Grand Cardigan and card deck. Probably 100 bullets, rifle and handgun, and just say $150.
Sorry. So Lancaster Navy.
I both fully customized with my name and telegram on it.
100 rifle ammo, $150 knife.
Oh, aye, my knife too, also customized.
Wow, that's very petty.
Mhm.
What is the knife customized as, considering you can't etch them?
You can etch 'em. It's got my name and telegram on it.
Really?
Mhm.
That must be new. Okay.
Nope, it's always been that way. People just don't bother because they're cheap.
Okay, and books. What did they take from you?
Oh yeah, they took just $50 and a blank notebook, believe it or not.
Extremely petty. Okay.
Yep. I didn't have shit on me, so I think they were just upset.
I can describe the customizations on the guns because I've had multiple guns stolen from me over the months, and they usually have the same markers on them. Customized different.
Okay, and you haven't gotten any of those back since?
I have. I get some back every once in a while. I haven't got everything that I've had taken back though. No.
Okay. Where'd they pick you up from? Both of you?
Telegram station in Black.
Yeah, Telegram.
And neither of you were injured during the entire encounter other than you getting roped up?
No.
Yeah, I wasn't injured.
They mentioned they were having a conversation with one of you. Was there anything of importance we should...
No, CD's been harassing me. He wanted to know if I had witnessed him selling dirty guns to Flood in Rhodes months ago. And he wanted to know whether or not I told the law about that. And I didn't really give him an answer. I just let him talk.
Okay. Was there possibly any... Were you able to identify from your knowledge about him who they were? I got Josie, CD, Jbaas, Lucas. There were two others.
Wasn't there Aurora there?
Aurora? That was
And
Aurora?
Forest
Okay.
Fish. They kept saying the name Winsmore. Is that
Oh, yeah,
Lucas?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
Jbaas took my hat also.
Oh, what the hell?
Well, like
Yeah,
I said,
you know what?
very petty. They took everything they could from me that they thought they could.
Yeah, I bet he can't pull that hat off though.
Okay, so there's Aurora, Forest Fish, Lucas, Winsmore, Jbaas, CD. Who was the sixth? Do you know? Oh, Josie. That I
Aurora,
said it.
Forest Fish.
I got them all. Okay, perfect. They didn't take any weapons off of you, Wilkes?
Oh no, I mean to be fair, all I had was a knife and a bow, but yeah, they just left him.
Okay, let me hold on a moment there for both of you. Give me a moment.
Both holding up okay, no injuries, no nothing. Just to be sure.
Oh yeah, no.
No,
I'm fine.
just about $3,000 worth of my belongings going, never to be seen again.
I'm sorry. It's no shortage of people trying to stick their hands in other people's pockets in the crossing here.
Storage in here.
That's so true.
Is there no storage here? I thought there was storage right here.
Pardon me, I'm sorry.
No, it's over
I don't
here.
know.
There's a storage right here. Do you have any bolts? There's a storage right here. There's also one in that drawer over here.
Bolton, did you see the tips?
In the far corner.
The hell did I miss?
Let's go to thieves and go get those fuckers then.
Okay,
So I just came from Valentine and
just protect yourself. I don't know if you'll be getting your guns back. I do hope that you do. I don't have a navy to give to you, but I do have that to at least protect yourself for the time being. Do you need rifle ammo? Any money for that?
No.
Okay, I do apologize. I can't give more. There's no navy in there that I can just hand you as well. We will be obviously hoping to get those back in time. I'm sorry that they keep.
Do you want the descriptions of them, or?
We already know who all 6 folks were now.
No, I meant my guns because I've had
your
multiple
guns.
guns taken from me. That way, you know who took what, and you can trace it if it shows up somewhere else. You know.
Yes, we can do that. Just get my. Okay, the navy.
All right, the navy is all black with a silver trigger guard and black engravings. Well, sorry, blued with all blue engravings, silver trigger guard.
And the Lancaster?
Oh, and pearl grip. And the Lancaster is silver with silver engravings, a copper trigger, copper hammer, and a black barrel and black lever.
Black what, sorry?
Black lever, black barrel.
Beautiful.
Copper trigger,
And-
copper hammer. You
And
said.
and copper sights as well.
Okay, and the knife.
Brown steel with probably bronzed engravings on it. It's titled "You Call That a Knife," and it's got my name and telegram on it.
Alright, I've got everything down.
Yeah, you call that a knife.
If there's any further information you're able to give us, either now or at a further detail, feel free to come up to any sheriff's station and
Right, well, it sounds like you got them all described and stuff. I did notice that most of the horses they were riding on, at least 2 of them were wild caught, no saddles on them, and
yeah, those.
so I think that they weren't riding their own horses for whatever reason.
No, they were riding wild horses.
Mhm.
Okay, I do appreciate you. Did anyone take anything off of you?
Wait, sorry.
Did anyone take anything off of you here in terms of deputy?
I don't have anything on me.
Okay.
I've got coffee and cookies.
That sounds delicious.
Alright. Alright, and Wilkes and Saffron, could you step out? I'll give you your stuff back, Wilkes.
Alright.
Thank you very much for both your statements. I am
course.
sorry that happened to you, especially
that's
on
alright.
Christmas Eve. That's a terrible time.
Well, it's still
Yeah.
Christmas, Adam.
Yeah, it's still Christmas, Adam.
Hey, Saffron, you gonna be around for a little bit longer in Blackwater, or are you busy?
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
I'm not exactly busy. I'm just got to go buy a knife, I guess.
Got a few minutes to kill.
Sure. Like I said, I'm not really doing anything.
Pardon me, let me catch away.
I was gonna go try and find Rip, and he's right there. So.
Well, you found him. You wanna walk to the bank with me?
If you're trying to give me handouts, I'm not looking for handouts. I don't want you paying
I
your
have
money.
handouts, Saffron.
I don't want your money
You're not gonna get
for what
anything out of
these
the bank right
dirt
now,
bags are
Buckley.
doing, and you can't go to the bank anyways, because they're still
well.
reeling from the robbery, you know.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, nowadays, my money is kind of just around to help
I know,
recompensate people from
but-
said dickheads.
Sorry, I'm not struggling. I'm just frustrated. I'll be fine. I appreciate it though. I know
Yeah,
you're
sure
just
thing.
trying to be helpful.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Am I free to go?
To my knowledge, yeah, I don't think there's anything else to need for you, right?
Alright, alright. Well, I'm
think
terrible
so.
at hiding, so if you need me, just look around.
Alright, will do.
No,
Alright.
you're good. Yeah. CW Bolton let you out of the office, so you get to go.
Well, you still got a little bit of time to kill. You got to round off with Rip now that you found him.
No, I think he's busy over there talking, which is fine.
Alright,
What did you need?
honestly, just, if it's alright with you, just want to catch up. See how you're doing.
No. I mean, okay. Sorry.
It's a bad time, or that's
No,
alright.
I just I don't know how to just. I mean, I was just a hostage at a bank, so sort of.
I mean, if you want to do this another time, it's alright. Just, yeah, this probably ain't the best moment for this, ain't it?
Where are we going?
Saffron?
Sorry, what? Sorry, what?
You want to just do this another time, because, you said you were a hostage in that bank?
Aye, that's why I was standing on the porch.
Bear with me, I just
Oh, sorry.
woke up.
That's why I was complaining about my guns and everything. You know, I just. Alright.
Alright.
Sorry.
Yep, good seeing you. Met some other time. Hey, Rip.
Howdy. So what happened?
I was in town and I was looking for you. I sent you a telegram. I was waiting around. And I came out at the telegram station and Charles, what's his face? I can't even remember his name now. weird fella who's always disguising himself, Charles Morgan. He said, Saffron, get out of town now. And I was confused, but I went and climbed on Kuzco, and they all came riding up behind me and pursued me that way, and there was a bunch of them with guns on me, so I ended up getting off. They took all my guns and my cards and some of my bullets and $150 from me, and then used me as a hostage in the bank and robbed several other people here in town.
The one night that we're low staffed because guess what? Holiday season.
No. At least I wasn't harmed.
As I've said before, a slow game of chess.
Sorry?
It's a slow game of chess that they're playing. They know exactly what they're trying to do.
Well, I think that maybe I won't be bothered by CD, except for he's, you know, next time I want to talk, don't run away. Alright, maybe try coming at me not with your guns out. They're really just so insanely unreasonable, they don't even understand how stupid they sound.
He is the nephew of the idiot. Apple didn't fall too far from the tree. Hell, some would say it's the same apple, but... I don't know where I want to head to at the moment. You were given a Lancaster?
I was. This is what they gave me from storage, I guess. It's got a tag on it that says CR.
It has a what tag on it, sorry?
The CR, I'm assuming it's like civilian restitution or something.
Just civilian in return. You can remove that.
I don't care. I'm just...
I mean, for all intents and purposes, that's yours now. You can remove that tag. You can keep it, do whatever to it.
Yeah, so like I said, I don't really care too much. The rifle they took from me was the one. It was the first Lancaster. No, it wasn't the first one I bought because I had one that got busted, broken, taken. That's the one that Gavin Summers stole off of me. I think the D before he got sent to Siska. And he was gone for 7 months, and then he came back out and he kidnapped me, and he ended up leaving it on me after the kidnapping.
Gotcha. Where's Kuzco?
I didn't can. Once they realised it was me and I was fully surrounded, I told him to flee so that they couldn't use him against me or hurt him or something. Who's that?
You guys alright?
You okay?
Howdy.
I'm fine, you know, just about $3,000 poorer.
Oh my god, what happened? I'm so sorry.
I just got robbed blind, you know.
Oh. I'm so sorry. Do you need a gun?
No, I don't. I'm not winting. I'm just frustrated, tired,
Yeah.
you know.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
They didn't hurt you?
No, other than having some poor fella rope me up in the streets. I'm fine.
I'm so sorry. Well, at least they didn't physically hurt you. That's at least a good thing. Oh. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know, okay?
That's alright. I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Well, we're glad that you're okay at least.
Yeah. I'm sorry that happened to you in the first place, though.
That's inevitable.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just what civilians in the crossing are. That's just waiting for people to come rob us. That's pretty much all we can do, is wait.
Yep. I know that feeling.
Yeah.
6 of them cornered me in Rhodes the other week. Took 6 of them to finally corner me.
Aye, exactly. They won't have conversations, but the conversations have to be with them, with all with guns out, 6 of them, because they're too cowardly to actually, you know, speak to people.
Yeah. Yeah. The moment they say, "I want to have a word with you," that's when you got their gun on.
Aye,
You got your gun on them.
they've got their gun out. And
Yeah,
they're chasing
exactly.
you. Why won't you just stop and talk to me?
Yeah,
because you're
I don't know,
chasing
maybe
me with
'cause-
your guns out.
Exactly. What sane person would fucking stop? They're out of their minds. They're absolutely out of their minds. Oh. Hello.
Hey.
Well, I'm sorry to pull you aside while you're looking like you're gonna go do some stuff.
No, we're not. Just got done with the whole everything. So.
You're okay?
All of the kerfuffle.
I'm not harmed.
Okay, good.
Mm. Mm. Well, yeah.
Gail said that town was safe to be in again. So
Okay,
I'm gonna
that's
ride
good.
back to the ranch and let them know.
Okay. All right. That's a good thing. Saffron, at some point, actually, I want to have a conversation with you about something about the gun store, if you ever have time.
I mean, I usually have time. I don't have a lot going on most days.
Okay. I have your telegram. I don't know if you have mine.
I'm not sure, but you can feel
Okay.
free to telegram me anytime.
Okay, perfect. That'll be nice. Yeah. Okay. Lovely. All right.
If you see Rabbit, tell him send my regard and hope they're well.
Sure.
We'll do.
Which one you want? Which one of us do you want to say that?
We could both say it.
Either or.
I think you should say it. I think you're the better one to say it.
What do you mean I have to say it? Why can't
Well,
you say it?
well, that way I don't have to worry about forgetting because I'm most likely to forget.
Well, what if I forget?
Well, then I'll remember for you that you have to remember something.
You all take care.
Yeah,
You too. Take care.
All right. Before that was happening, where's Kuzco?
I don't know. He might have gone back to the stables or something. I slapped his rear end as soon as I realised there was no getting away from him.
Gotcha.
I didn't want them going and using him as leverage to hurt me or something. Why?
I was just curious what you wanted to do.
What I want you to do?
What your plans were, all things.
I don't know, Can. I'm just sort of feeling. I don't know, Can. Really, I should just give this repeater back. Whoops, sorry. Sorry.
That's yours now. That's the whole point of it.
Aye, but it's not my customized gun. If I ever get my customized gun, I'll want that back, and then this will be spare sitting around. I have a Lancaster right here. It's just, I'm glad I didn't lose this one. It's just my favourite, but I've had this one taken from me at least twice, if not 3 times.
I just have that as a backup then.
I guess. Sorry, I'm just, my mood is very filled now.
Welcome to my world. You wanna go hunt?
Sure.
Or
I'll
pick some carrots?
change though. No, I'm gonna go shoot things. Let's go shoot things. At least you can do something? I can't do anything. What on earth?
What was that?
That I can. I've never seen that happen before. Oh, welcome to my world. What? I just swan dived off the horse for no reason. I'll have to get a knife because they, you know, of course, take that too.
How's it going?
Excuse me.
Yeah, he's definitely having a struggle with the...
Kuzco just smashed the window to the saloon.
I don't think so. It looks fine to me. There is definitely nothing wrong with the saloon window that I see.
Do I need to pull out the Jeff?
I don't know what that would do. I know, I see it.
It's done horrific things, that's all it's done.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Ha! Alright, never mind that.
What's up?
Nothing. I just went to buy a cattleman and I couldn't, so I didn't bother.
Here.
I don't have ammo for it either because Jbaas took that too.
Okay, hold these.
Thanks. Back to one card. Because they took my card deck too. Jerk.
How much handgun do you need?
1 moment. Oh, 56. Thanks. Oops.
Let's go north.
I was just figuring towards tall trees or something.
I'll go on Sheila.
Didn't want to go out that far just because there's no butcher's tables nearby.
Pronghorn?
Oh, you're talking about pronghorn.
Yeah, go on Sheila. Wrap up. Big valley.
Not brandishing.
Let's see if the cougar's up here.
Sure. Probably not, because it sounds like someone had just gotten hurt by one.
Around here?
I actually, right before the bank robbery, Charles Morgan had gotten hurt by it. The one up here. I know where he might be able to find another one though, I'll show you. Maybe not. Who knows? Alright, ONG it is, I suppose. Once I got hit by a moonshine cart right about here, and then I managed to charge all the way over here. Oh no, I charged actually this way over the rocks, and I caught up with him.
I remember, I think it was Red Shirt and Cucamonga
Aye.
on horseback going all down these rocks and everything.
Aye.
I remember hearing one of them exclaim, "How the hell did he knows tall trees better than we do."
Aye. Odysseus is an absolute monster at being able to run right over rocky terrain. Come on, wolves and things to shoot. Wolves always come when you don't want them and not when you do. Yeah.
If we see a big elk,
Aye.
have to try and lasso it.
Alright, well that'll be up to you because I don't have a lasso on me.
I remember me and Sam the one day went out for a kind of like a waking up patrol in tall trees, but we went and hunted some bears. We were on foot going near the cougar den. We were just out. We went toward the middle of the forest, and huge buck. And it was like abnormally large.
Huh.
And I can't recall if I made a bet with him, but I said try and lasso it. And he did for like 5 seconds before nearly getting pulled away. If I could, I'd happily ride a bear into battle, though.
Have you heard of anyone being able to figure out predator bait yet?
Is Charlie not?
Different than carnivore bait.
I think they were working with Predator the one time.
Then I can if we were or not. I can't. I'm not sure. I just thought about making some, and then I realised, well, don't have mortar and pestle, so.
It's not hard to get one. I'll pick one up.
going to town. We're not near town.
Well, we're near Strawberry. You can just quickly. Actually, did you know that Bacchus has a freight depot there?
Freight depot?
The
Aye, Bacchus, I know that, but you can't get a mortar and pestle there. You want to look for the beer over here?
Can do. Don't have their necessities on me though.
That's alright. You can light him up with a Lancaster. We won't find anything because we're looking for it. I don't hear anything.
Don't hear anything, but doesn't mean they're not around. Police station, for example. Could be some moles over by the ranch.
Think behind it or something?
We had them in front of the front gate the one time.
Had them behind before too. Listen to that chorus is howling.
Yep.
They're high in the hills around here.
Bear?
Aye, it's a wee black bear. Come on, Kuzco. No. The grizzlies aren't the adult black bears.
Try checking up ahead.
Okay.
Usually get the one grizzly by the road. Is everything alright with Buckley back there?
I think he heard me whining and wanted to give me money, where I told him I don't need money. I appreciate what you're trying to do. I want the state to have a wee bit of help with civilians, with you know, since they're collecting fine money, I don't think that deputies should even begin to feel obligated to supplement citizens' incomes out of their own pockets. And then he said something about wanting to talk or catch up, and I was just sort of, I don't know, kind of not in the mood. I don't know kind of what I'd say to him. Or he's just trying to be nice. Everything must know how badly I wanted to shoot it, so they're wisely keeping their heads down.
Everything minus the coyotes.
Oh, I don't mind shooting coyotes. There is like a bear cave back here.
Yeah, the little one. There's signs of the, was it the dead end kids were there?
Aye, they went there for some time, at least after they kidnapped me and made me open up the armory down in Tumbleweed. What word are you shooting? Boy, that lightning shoot through my arms, that gunshot startled me. Oh, fox?
Gray fox.
Startled me. I forget about this camp. It's not bad, it's just sort of surrounded by bears.
Any different from the other?
I just mean by, I mean, look at where it is, look on the map. It's a very isolated, lonely bit of land. Far away from roads. A good hideout other than the fact that you've got to fight the bears for it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Back, the bears at the lake.
At the lake?
At the cabin.
Oh, aye, sure. But except for there's, you know, no building to take refuge in.
Is that a deer?
That's a goat. Nice now, where was that cave?
Oh, the little bear one?
Uh-huh.
It's further to the east.
Is it? In here?
If you look where Wallace is.
Ah! There's another one! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I put so many bullets into that thing. I mean, at least rangers know to check this kind of area. I can't believe there was another one. There's some areas where there's multiples. That's not the first time I've been doubled. I've been double attacked by bears at least 3 times. Yeah, I don't think that was even a respawn. It was just 2 bears in very close proximity. I've had that happen in tall trees twice. We barely kill 1, 2 is just unfair luck. Yeah. You not see me hip firing that thing? Like it just And everything stun locks. Everything stun locks. Bear got caught in the tree. Helped shoot that one down. Maybe got one shot into it. That's 1, 2. So I spent, maybe 3 shots on that bear? And then the other one came charging. I got dumped off my horse. I hit it so much. So much. No, I've had it happen in 2 different spots in tall trees. I think that is another grizzly down at that camp, maybe. No, there's horses. And Rip's gonna be over there. Oh, it's eating me. That's gonna be our biggest hint that someone has showed up, is that bear is gonna aggro them. When that bear's in hibernation. Actually, hang on. Why is this so loud? Full screen. Can we do a little? Can we make it small? Can we make it small? How would we make it small? Change resolution. That's pretty small. Oh my goodness, let's turn that down. Yeah, this is not gonna help anything. Yeah, this is going real good. Going real well. Also, me wanting Crypt to just chop that tiny screen to make a VOD. What, because you just love this game so much? Oh. That was a hitch. Pilot King must have all the VODs sorted. Nah. This is... I don't know. Hot garbage. I just want to get past this stupid part. Garbage is probably chilly up on the mountain too. I'm still trying to understand the lore of this stupid game. I think I determined there is none. Just stupidity for stupidity's sake. Abuse of the player. For player abuse's sake. Laura is meta dev is a real troll and people enjoy it and enjoys people suffering. Yeah, well, yeah, I can tell that. What's Connor doing over on his side? Oh. Oops. Oh no. There we go.
The soul would have no rainbow, had the eyes no tears. John Vance Cheney.
There it is. There it is. Yeah, this is... Yup. I mean, we're not all the way back at the beginning, but we might as well be. Peak gaming experience. I'm playing Red Dead and I'm playing Getting Over It at the same time. I'm gonna tell Rip that I just had this dream that I was a man stuck in a cauldron full of water trying to drag myself over impossible objects with nothing but a hammer. Pretty much all this game is good for is being dead in Red Dead. Wonder if I can get Noir windowed like this. What game can I play? What games can I play while dead? While offering you the full experience of both. Man, I popped my ears. Oh, hello, Steam. You're annoying. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about it, but it was Flash. Wait, what can you do on command? Well, maybe Bolton will find us since Yeka was on Bolton. Really, I'm at the stage. Oh, really? Yeah. I'm at the stage where I really don't have that much to lose. I don't have any good weapons on me. I have a gun the sheriff's office gave me. Kitty gun. I have Rip's cookies. Cookies and coffee. I've already been robbed blind. Yeah, we're hoping for Tibbet rescues. I don't know. We could probably talk to each other, but I think we're both so mad we don't want to talk to each other. For a sec, you have the narrator tone. What? What? That's pretty much how my parents' marriage was too. No, we're not mad at each other. Goodness! We're not married. We're just, you know, I just think, it was just, you know, the best thing that could have happened. You know? You know how it is? Like, you try and go and just chill out and shoot some bears, and the bears can get shot 30 times, and they're just fine. I don't have much to lose. Considering I've already flown all the way down this mountain and I'm dead by the bear, I would think that is, you know, I'm over it. I am over it. Wait, what really needs to be adjusted? Oh yeah, I know. It's rough. It's rough. I mean, what? These are Winchester Yellow Boys? They would have been shooting like 30-30. They're using cartridges. I don't know. I mean, CD didn't really say much. Nothing he really said made a whole... He wanted to know whether or not she had snitched on him. And she's basically like, I'm not gonna, like, give you an answer. And he was like, don't run away from me when I want to talk to you. No, I'm always gonna run away from people running at me with guns. Literally every single time. It's never gonna change. Never gonna change. We are never ever getting back together. Wee! I'm watching this guy like I just found enlightenment, hardly blinking. Ah! We about to blow everything that we worked for. Which, I mean, we already blew everything. Oh, it is infuriating. That's literally the point of the game. If you haven't been paying attention, Kale. Literally the point. You could have completed LA Noire before being found. I don't think. I mean, I don't really know how far along I was in Noir. Probably not that far along.
The pain I feel now is the happiness I had before. That's the deal. C.S. Lewis.
What? Okay. C.S. Lewis. I want that context. Third promotion and there's 5? Probably. Every time you fall like a significant amount, he comes out with another sassy britches quote or song or something stupid. At least it what? I need an easy Christmas song to learn to play and sing on the ukulele. I don't know what song though. It'd be nice if it was traditional. It'd have to be a hymn. Something a bit more timeless. There's just so many I play on the ukulele, and I do the chords that are given to me, and it just doesn't sound, even with the singing, it just doesn't sound like the song, you know? I don't know how to describe it other than it doesn't sound like the song. If I do the chords, they tell me. There. Anyone else wondering if the cauldron smells bad as Valentine? Yeah, there's just literally no sound. When you're downed, you can't hear anything. No ambience, nothing. I really just want to get past this stupid spot. Tilted! Well, that's very nice of you to send in a raid. I'm sorry to say that you've come to the wrong place. You've definitely come to the wrong place. Is this because of Kuzco? No, it's because of 2 bears and ammo that doesn't do anything against them. Yeah, she is having a really bad day. By extension, I am now having a bad day. I need to wrap Christmas presents. And now, oh, that was so close. Two bears, yes. 2 bears attacked right one, and like they just, you know, planned chain attack. The bears attacked us and they ate all the bullets. They ate so many bullets. Well, when you get smacked by a bear so hard, your subconscious is trying to get over it. Dude, I unloaded my Lancaster into it and then my cattleman, and it just kept coming. It just kept on coming. I just want to get past this one part. What's that? Do I have a doggy in here? Saffron's actually dreaming about getting over it as we speak. Oh, I hear my dogs coming for me. I got myself 2 great presents. What did you get? I've essentially asked for musical instruments and rifle targets and reloading supplies. And some cute butterfly pins. My Steam Deck. Oh, you guys wanna hear something nice? Nice. Oh, have that. And oil. Click. 2, 3. 3 clicks on a single action army. Some are 4, some are 3. Mine is 1, 2, 3. Yep. Only gun noises I can give you right now. It's the only thing up here at the moment. He's pulling TOS. Bears are IRL bullet sponges. Yeah, but usually when you have a rifle or something, you're fine. You know. Do you reload? Not yet. I want to. My dad does. I have a cartridge that is not easy to get a hold of, unfortunately. I have several boxes here, but they were hard won. They were hard to come by. The bear wandered off. Oh, the bear's back. Nope, he's back to chew on Rip's face. Alright, Nightshade. I'm gonna just keep on trying! Oi! Farthest we've ever gone up this way. Ha! Amazing! Watch us immediately undo everything that we worked for and get some sassy sass from the dev. I don't know if this tree... Oh, that tree's not there. Okay. Uh-oh. I keep running out of space on my desk, man. Stupid mouse. They know what they're doing by making this not flat or angled towards that rock right there. They know exactly what they're doing.
For years now, people have been predicting that games would soon be made out of prefabricated objects, bought in a store and assembled into a world. And for the most part, that hasn't happened, because the objects in the stores are trash. I don't mean they look bad or that they're badly made, although a lot of them are. I mean they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink. Things are made to be consumed and used in a certain context, and once the moment is gone, they transform into garbage. In the context of technology, those moments pass by in seconds.
Yeah, like your game. This game is garbage. Well, they're doing an infomercial. No, bring the jazz back. Sorry, not being a particularly big fan of most jazz myself, I don't have much to offer. Like, I can appreciate a lot of music.
Over time, we've poured more and more refuse into this vast digital landfill that we call the internet. It now vastly outnumbers and outweighs the things that are fresh and untainted and unused. When everything around us is cultural trash, trash becomes the new medium, the lingua franca of the digital age. And you can build culture out of trash. But only trash culture. Be games, be movies, be music, be philosophy.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Hang on. Here, I guess we have some smooth jazz here. See. How's that? Oh, you don't like the smooth stuff. Well. What is this? What is this? Look, those look like explosive barrels back there, like in any Half-Life game. Okay, yeah, this isn't bad. Makes me think of Noir. Ooh, we have some funky jazz too. Nice. I understand what we're meant to do with this. Like, it won't let me go further. Does anyone know? Is it some secret mechanic? Okay, can I... Okay.
Maybe this is what digital culture is. A monstrous mountain of trash, the ash heap of creativity's fountain. A landfill with everything we ever thought of in it. Grand, infinite, and unsorted. I feel within me a peace above all earthly dignities.
That's not too bad.
A still and quiet conscience. William Shakespeare.
Thanks, Shakespeare. That really gives me motivation to keep on torturing myself. I have nothing else to do, so I'm gonna torture myself for fun by playing, because this is a game, and by definition, games are fun, right? By definition, games are fun. So, whatever this is, I'm having lots of fun.
There's 3D models of breakfast, Gen X's fanfic novels, scan magazines, green screen Shia LaBeouf, banned snuff scenes on LiveLeak. Facebook's got lifelike bots with unbranded adverts and candid shots of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups, car crash epic failed GIFs, Russian dashcam vids, discussions of McRibs, discarded, forgotten, unrecycled, muddled, rotten, untitled. Everything's fresh for about 6 seconds, until some newer thing beckons, and we hit refresh. And there's years of persevering disappearing into the pile, out of style, out of sight.
Really didn't envision myself playing this lovely game on stream again, but here we are. Yellow sign translates to danger falling for those curious. Huh. Who'da thunk? Oh. That's gonna take us somewhere we don't want to go. And of course, the mountain of trash we're trying to pile is climbers poised right over that gap. Just that we hopefully fall into it. We find ourselves right back at the beginning. I hate these ones where you have to keep the momentum going and like not suck, because I suck. I'm glad you all seem entertained by this. Although I still have us marked as playing Red Dead because, like, technically we're playing 2 games at once right now. Technically. We're streaming ourselves playing 2 different games at the same time. That's a skill. Not a skill. I mean, one game's play might just consist of playing Dead. But, you know, that's what makes it easy to multitask and play 2 games at once. I can tell you, though, that I'm getting very tense. Pro streamer skills.
In this context, it's tempting to make friendly content that's gentle, that lets you churn through it but not earn it. Why make something demanding if it just gets piled up in the landfill, filed in with the bland things? When games were new, they wanted a lot from you. Daunting you, taunting you, resetting and delaying you. Players played stoically. Now everyone's turned off by that. They want to burn through it quickly. A quick fix for the fickle, some tricks for the clicks of the feckless. But that's not you, you're an acrobat. You could swallow a baseball bat. You cannot now believe that you will ever feel better. But this is not true. You're sure to be happy again, and knowing this, truly believing it, will make you less miserable now. Abraham Lincoln.
I just can't. I just can't. This thing is unpickable. Unpickable? Great. Oh. Now we know where it goes.
That's why I'm all in bed. Nobody gives me sympathy. That's the reason why I cry for me. Sitting all alone, I can see 1,000 miles away.
Yeah, well, it does it on purpose.
Alone, I can see 1,000 miles away. I can see the man that made me what I am today. He has made me weep. He has made me moan and groan.
Do not stand at my grave and cry.
I'm done with that. Take this for the psychic damage. Thank you. 500. Very sweet.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Rats. I was gonna think about running. Seeing if Walmart's still open. Oh, but this other store is open. Honestly, roll one D 500. Why? Oh, hi. Is there... Hello? Yes! We're saved!
Damn.
Trying to clear the area. Oh. Rip? Okay, Mantel?
Yeah.
Rip, can you keep yelling, please? Mantel, can you find the voice?
I don't hear anything.
Oh, I see him. He's actually next to fucking Fox. He's northeast somewhere, Mantel.
Okay. Saffron's in the trees. Oh, I see.
I've got Saffron.
I see Rip.
Howdy. Hey, Rip. As always. I'm very happy to see you both. Holy shit.
Can you hear me, Saffron?
Hi.
You doing okay? I think it looks like you just got minor wounds, so I'll help you to your feet.
There we go.
Bosco made his ornery as the bears today.
Tell you right now, I've got no bullets in my gun.
Ain't too hurt, is he?
Yep. We've encountered 2 bears so far, and they've both been
He was distracted.
very hardy. I'll say that.
We killed one and then the second one charged us, and
Birds are trying to
didn't matter that
get
I
you up on your
unloaded
feet
2
there.
weapons into it entirely. It didn't do anything.
That's the cocaine. That's what they're eating.
Who's out here feeding bears cocaine?
Oh, you'd be surprised. I used to feed the dogs the roads cocaine for some reason.
No.
How long y'all been out here?
feels like an hour. Or longer. Could be an hour, could be 2 days, who knows?
We'll get you to it down. Make sure you ain't got no hypothermia or anything. Howdy. Is that Tibbet?
Oh, it is. You realize there's a bear, like, right there?
Oh, did Tibbet find me again?
Oh, we just killed a bear.
I didn't find you. Oh, is it? Did you kill it there? Is it
Oh,
a bear
no, that
pretended-
that might be another bear. We killed a bear just
I
west.
thought I can. You might not have found me, Tibbet, but you always, you know, I just was saying, I hope she shows up. And she did.
Like a guardian angel.
She's, if someone gets attacked by an animal
You don't see that
crossing,
bear?
Tibbet's
It's
gonna be
how
there.
is it not attacking?
I think you're
we killed
probably
one.
seeing the bear that we killed, and it's just, you know.
Okay, it's terrifying. Wait, does that mean I can go pet it?
It's dead, Tibbet. Of course, you can pet a dead bear.
Ain't nothing like a
So
cold dead
we
bear.
did manage to kill one of them.
Yeah, this is the worst. I almost got fucking caught out here earlier today, actually. It's two bears converging. Alright, nice and slow. See how Rip's getting along.
Like, my food and drink cores are super nuked, too.
Alright, well, were you two the ones calling for help then?
I would hope
More
so.
than likely.
Alright. I'm seeing so many weird things.
Belly's like
You want to pet this bear as well?
I know that one I see on the ground properly.
How's it going? You okay?
All right, well I'll head back running.
My, thank you.
Do you
Tibbet.
need any extra gauze or anything like that?
I need.
If you got a spare bag, actually, I
I
think mine's
do.
on my other horse.
Yeah, I do.
Pleasure, I don't believe we've met, friend. I'm Deputy Thatcher Maytail.
I'm Tibbet.
Matt, are you okay?
Tibbet
Oh,
is
wait,
fine.
hold on.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
It's what our folk who just been mauled by a bear say.
Oh. There you are. Alright, well, I'm gonna fuck off then and...
Here.
I'm gonna move this horse.
Take this.
I can help you though.
Fine, don't then.
No, you know what? I will take it. I will take it.
Ah! I'm sorry.
Wow. Well, okay, I'll take you then. Bye.
No. Ow!
Damn it.
Where are you gonna kidnap me for?
I will kidnap you for, I don't know. We'll go on an adventure together.
Oh, no, I have a...
I'm gonna say this to you because
Frankie,
I can still
if
see
you
it.
got any bags,
For
I
me.
can give you the two.
I can see it.
have. I
Christmas,
apparently had one.
Adam. And,
Isn't it Christmas Eve?
No, it'll be
Oh,
Christmas
I get it.
Eve in about 20 minutes. It's Christmas Adam right now.
You know what? Same for me.
You know, you could just pat my pockets down and grab mine.
No, I had one to begin with.
Here,
They just
I'll
did.
put it here.
That is an abusive power.
Didn't want me to get you on your feet, that's all.
Alright, let
I
me,
need you to step away.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do the same. Why is this, I don't know, it's, I have a bag, but for some reason the supplies, seems to be frozen shut.
Huh.
Yeah, I'll give this back to you, mate.
I had one to begin with, so you could keep that. That was a spare, actually.
Alright. No problem.
I'm really glad that you need to look up here. Did you see something, or is it just one of the places that you check?
No, I check every bear place that I know of in Big Valley every time I see it. Check about it. This was actually the last place we were looking. We're on the way back to Wallace, so I just saw the horse. By the fishing shack.
When we left, there were 6 bear dens that we had to check. By the time we was getting here, I think this was number 11 that we had gotten to.
I just keep remembering different ones the whole time.
it's good that you did.
Yeah, Mantel, when I was talking about how I almost got killed by 2 bears earlier, this was the spot. This is the exact fucking spot I was riding through.
That first bear we came across was not too far from here. Well, I guess honestly that was the second bear that we came across. And then, no, this was the oh fuck. Now I'm losing count of all the bears. The previous bear, the bear previous to this one was not that far.
No, it wasn't out there. It was by the back of hanging out.
And the question is, how many bears did you have to kill on your way to find us? Oh,
Only 2, actually. Not
Yeah, I'm good.
There was a moment where I thought this was 3, but no, she's correct. I miscounted. It's 2. It felt like 3.
Yeah, the amount of bullets they had to take definitely felt like 3.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna want to make my way to a Wallace station or something.
Jesus Christ, Rip, yeah.
What happened to your boots? Did he chew them off?
He tore all the laces and everything off of them.
Okay.
Look what you done, you little bastard.
You've got maybe, I don't know, some spare bandages you can wrap it on your feet in the meantime.
I appreciate that.
Oh. I have a thermos here of coffee. Because I was going to bring you cookies and coffee, and then I got taken hostage for a bank job and robbed. They didn't take the coffee and the cookies, so... As you
Nice
can hear,
one.
I've had a very no good day.
Gotta say, what a day.
I'm starving. I'm just gonna... I don't want to eat your cookies, so...
Seems like that is the air of the day. I woke up, walked through the telegraph station, got robbed, and then we came out here. That's just how it's been.
What are you in Blackwater?
Nas and Valentine.
Do you need some food? I got some steak you can have.
Could I please have a steak?
Yeah.
I've been in there so long, I got starving and thirsty.
Need water?
I got some water. Thank you. I carry 2 canteens. I need both of them.
Oh, yes.
Alright. Where the hell did Tara go?
And then I can. I've got Kuzco here. Tara does need calm. We can ditch the bear skin. I don't care anymore. Hunting's not fun anymore.
This direction?
He's coming from the southwest west. He's hung up on a log though.
Wasn't the token and ran away.
Let me.
Yeah, he runs away from a bear.
Alright, y'all gonna be okay? We'll head back into town.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate y'all.
Right.
Oh, Jesus.
Rip! Do we need to go see a doctor?
They heard you talking, Rip.
Okay, Tara. Come here. Should be okay. Thank
They
you.
want an apology, I believe.
Alright, Mantel. Let's head back to balance.
You two take care of yourself. Stay safe.
Alright,
Yeah,
safe.
be safe now.
Wallace Station.
Okay. Do you have a telegram that you were planning on sending?
No. I want to go get a different set of clothes.
Aye, sorry. I was Aye. Oh, I was riding right at it.
Oh, here. On the bench.
Oh, I guess they got over it, at least through it. I'll pit on
Yeah. Oh,
Sorry, what was that?
I was trying to give you this. Question. Did you even notice I have a purple saddle blanket?
On tier?
Yeah.
You call that purple?
Take a look. I want to look in the sun, but
I guess you can sort of call it brownish purple.
that is definitely a purple pattern on it. Alright, where to? You wanna hand that in?
Sorry?
Wanna hand the Pelton?
Sure. Then let's take it to Valentine, and then we can go down to the cabin.
Alright. Could drop it off at the Wapiti.
Or we can do that. I'm gonna ride with you though.
You said the curse word and I don't want to avoid it.
No, he made that up.
God, that is a sight I don't ever want to see again.
What?
The fucking Kuzco chasing behind me. You're laughing. You're the one gonna fall off first.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, Kuzco, you can't leave him behind. He's got the scan. Hey, you've got to make sure that he's coming.
He's just running into...
You've got to give him time to cross the water.
He's taking a few too many bumps to that, I swear.
No, he's fine. He's good. Oh, no, Rip, you gotta... Okay, alright. I'll just ride him.
Hop on. He should be fine.
No, go ride him. It's fine. Ow! Ow!
What?
Ow! Do you want to lead the way?
Yeah, I'm trying to turn around.
Then I can the entire time I was laying there. I was sort of in and out of it, Rip. I was dreaming.
Oh yeah?
I was dreaming that I was stuck inside of a cauldron full of water and dragging myself up a mountain of garbage, using nothing but a hammer. And every time I thought I was getting somewhere, I'd fall all the way back down to the bottom. I just couldn't get over it, this mountain.
The words right out of my mouth. I mean, how hard is it to get over a mountain? What mountain of what?
Garbage, trash, refuse.
Oh. Where there's a will, there's a way.
That's sort of behind us, is it? Actually,
No, it's
it's in front of us too. No. Wait, you're. How long did you have those boots that the bear chewed off?
They were the ones that River picked out.
Oh no. Had you worn them a lot?
Yeah, a fair bit.
You must
They're
have,
basically straps that are good tourniquets
They
if
m-
needed.
must have smelled something interesting for him to want them so badly.
Honey and bacon.
Why are your boots smelling like honey and bacon?
Well, me in general, I
You just in general smell like honey and bacon. I mean, sure if I get the bacon bit too much, I wouldn't want to. I'm glad I don't.
what I've been. Well, I guess you were asleep the one day I was cooking bacon up.
Don't you ever hate it when you make bacon or something like that and the smell just clings to your skin for the rest of the day? Drives me insane.
Depends on the type of bacon.
Ah, always drives me insane. I love the smell of it, you know, but not on me. I don't want it on me.
So if it's on me, it can remind you of a breakfast in the morning.
I mean, it just smells greasy at that point.
Not the greasy smell. No. That's like fresh cooked. I'm like when it's had a chance to dry and it's a little bit crunchy. Friders.
Really?
So.
There's what guns out.
Howdy.
How you doing, Senior Deputy Rip?
I'm just fine. So.
Good. Actually, I'm making my way to Waikiki to buy some tomahawks.
What?
You work with white hands often?
Not very often, but I'm trying something new.
Try something new. Gotcha.
What about you? Where you headed?
Just dropping off a bear pelt.
See, out hunting. Can I ask you something? Can you kill Saffron tonight to hide? Because
hiding behind a rock.
whatsoever. We're not here to cause
Go
trouble.
stand with them. You
Have a
weren't
civil
slick.
conversation.
I'll let her stay where she
Just
is.
go over there with them. Make things easy.
You know, I think I'll stand where I am.
We're not trying to escalate things. Come on, Saffron. There's no need.
I'm not escalating anything. Your fella's riding up to me.
Hey, listen,
Hey, you went running away. Hide behind a rock.
Our quarrel with you is done.
Wondering where you went to hide.
Anyways, back to the most important topic. How do you feel about the fact that Sheriff Cash banished most of us from Blackwater? Do you think it's fair? Not fair? It's reasonable? I want to hear your opinion. Of course, doesn't matter what you say, do. Well, doesn't matter what you say, mostly. I'm not going to be too bothered by it, but I want to hear your opinion.
Well, I'm sure Cash has his reasons for applying that to the town of Blackwater.
I'm not asking about that. I'm asking you. As a senior tip, how do you feel about that?
Sometimes it's a necessary tool that we have at our disposal. And it shouldn't be treated
Necessary.
lightly.
Why was it necessary? Can you explain the reasons behind necessary?
In general terms, I'm not speaking about your case in particular.
Well, I'm asking about my case because you probably know the details as far as what happened. I would imagine.
I have to admit, I don't know all the details.
Why not?
I know you guys are in town. I haven't been on duty these last few days as much.
Well, you were on duty. The night it happened.
There's a grave right here I'm trampling.
Station, so a lot of context is missing on me.
So you have no idea what happened. You just want to trust Sheriff Cash and believe that reasons behind it are necessary.
Considering there were two sheriffs there, I have full faith in his judgment.
Okay, alright. I'll be honest, I'm disappointed. I expected more of a mean answer.
If I have more context and more information, I'll give you a straightforward answer.
I was about to say, it doesn't sound like he knows anything, CD. Trying to.
See, I'm not buying that, Rip. You know a lot. You don't speak much.
Charles, I don't think you and I have really interacted that much.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I don't have my opinion on you, right?
No, of course.
I'm just telling you how it is. I'll be honest, I'm pretty upset by it. And I think Sheriff Cash's pride is getting away. He's not thinking it's a lawman. He's thinking it's somebody who's seeking revenge for something I didn't even commit.
So I have one question for you then, since you've been
what?
cordial and talking back and forth. From your perspective, do you think it's then okay to harm innocent folk?
No, I don't think it's okay. However, we must do what is necessary to send the message back.
What?
But what do those people do to you?
I don't care if they're innocent or not, like
Well,
you said.
civilians here in the crossing.
Most of them are.
Not every civilian's innocent. I mean, you
Most
know
of 'em.
Valentine exists, right? You're not that dumb.
Listen, if I were to just blanket assume everybody is guilty until proven innocent, that's a very bleak way of looking at the world.
I never said everyone's guilty.
We're not saying it's black and white. We're trying to say what happened in Blackwater was unfair. It was corrupt. And it was an abuse of authority by a sheriff. I've done something in Blackwater prior to that incident. It was something that majorly went down, and I was part of it. I can say, you know what? Yeah, I've earned the banish.
So what about the situation in the saloon?
That was afterwards.
I know, but I'm just gonna inquiring why. What was it you were trying to look for there?
Just to say, you know what, you can't tell me what I can't do. If you say I'm banished, then I'll be there more often.
What's the one phrase that pisses them all off? It's the principle.
What about this?
I left him speechless. Look at that, CD.
Not really speechless, I just commented too.
Whatever it may be. Still doesn't change the fact we got banished from the town when nothing has happened.
It's very plain and simple, Rip. The principle, as it has been explained 1,000 fucking times over, out in the west, out in the north, out in the south, in the fucking east, you, of all people, and the rest of your fucking tin patch fucking clown
No one
gang
knows what the
can't
principle
tell
is.
people like us what the fuck we can and can't do.
Oh my goodness.
We go where we please, when we please. Take what we want, when we fucking want it. If you are a brick wall that is in our way, we are the fucking sledgehammer that smashes that shit fucking down.
Mm-hmm. So, there you have it. Enjoy your night. See your Deputy Rip, and best of luck to you. Hopefully I don't see you in Blackwater. I'll do something I might regret.
Keep the tail between your legs, woman. Have a good evening.
Alright, Saff.
Did the boy just call me woman? That lovely.
I'm sorry, that
when
was the
they-
cringest shit I've seen in a long
no,
time.
it really was. They come and try and moralize. Let me just tell them what it is. They've been looking at banning repeat offenders for a long time. They just caught the brunt of it for being repeat offenders. And not a bleeding one of them knows
How
what
dare
their
we have
so-called...
consequences for being pieces of shit in the world.
And not a bleeding one of them knows what their so-called principles are either.
I
It's
don't think they understand how to spell that word.
No, they don't.
Hey, I'm Flourish Fish. I'm a dumbass.
And oh, don't forget to say that you get offended about people taking defensive positions. Like, oh,
I'm a sledgehammer.
so, I mean, that was false imprisonment of the both of us. Definitely criminal threats there too.
Brandishing.
Sorry?
Brandishing.
Aye, brandishing. I was gonna ask if you wanted your Christmas presents early.
We can hold off for now.
Okay, I just hate waiting. Well, Valentine, so you can make a report, or
Yeah, I suppose I should.
all right. I just don't want to run into them again,
Yeah, I'm trying to think of
because
where
they're gonna posture and strut like morons again. Wolves.
Wolves. Keep just moving.
All right.
Watch yourself here.
That idiot CD. I already. Our issue is over. Never was an issue. I never did anything to the moron.
You can get down here, right?
Aye. That slope that I just passed.
Yep.
The goods, Saffron, where are the goods? They're literally right here. I carried them around for you all day and never saw you again. They might have bear slobber. Yeah, they probably have bear slobber on them now. We both got taken up by bears and laid there for like an hour. It probably actually wasn't that long. It was pretty good, guys. We were at what, 45 minutes? Oh, we should have. It's right here. Alright, Rip, over here. We're supposed to go up this way. Are we gonna have more bear issues?
No, not during the night.
Eh.
They go back to their den.
They should all be hibernating right now. Bears
As
in
should
the
I.
crossing don't act natural.
As should I. Tell you what, you give your statement, and I'll just confirm details. I'll
my. Looks like someone's here.
Deputies. Got a statement for you. Ronnie Rivers, a couple others.
Where?
The
They went to a PE.
yeah, at the Springs.
Alright, did I assume they robbed you?
No, they just went into a monologue about being banned from Blackwater and how fair Rip thought it was, and on and on and on. They went to sit there and moralize about, you know, how they didn't do anything, and I didn't even do the action, and all that. CD was going on and on about.
Okay. Yeah, I can take a statement if you want to give it.
Sure. I mean,
if there's any other information, though,
you'd have a better handle on who was there, right? I know one was that kid who robbed me down in Rhodes before with Marky Fraser. He was the one who was having his stupid comments because I was.
There's one lady I didn't quite remember.
Was she wearing a corset?
It wasn't Aurora.
No, but we got a report of 2 folk running around in corsets robbing folk. So I'm wondering if there's 2 in their group.
Didn't really pay that much attention.
It was dark against snow. They were sort of just silhouettes in all fairness. No, they saw us and they approached us. And I started to move away, and they tried to ham us around. You know, get out of there, put your guns down, blah blah blah. I was that sort of stuff. Essentially held up, but not robbed or anything like that.
Okay.
And
I
then
got him to a PD to buy tomahawks.
oh, and the parting words.
Oh, good.
The parting words for Rip were, I hope I don't see you around in Blackwater, Rip, because, well, I just might have to do something that I would regret. So, nice wee threats there.
And who was the one that said that? CD himself?
Aye, it was CD who said that.
Alright, so you ID'd CD, Ronnie Rivers, Forrest.
Aye, definitely Forrest. He was sitting there screaming their propaganda from the middle of the group too. So.
Jesus. That kid is falling far. That's for sure.
I still don't regret shooting him between the shoulder blades when he was handcuffed and swimming down the river. I don't regret it at all.
Well, alright. Would y'all mind sending a tip in about that? Just because I think we got a hunting party looking for him right now. Assuming it's the same group.
Well, I'm sure that they are. I really hope that no one was up at the reservation, because they're probably gonna rob them or something. Who knows?
Yeah, okay. I'll get this written up, and I'll let them know if they come on by. Thank you. And sorry, you've had a hell of a day.
Aye.
Hey, this is quite the outfit.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's a very nice outfit
I don't want to talk about it.
that he spent 2.5 hours to make, as far as I
I
understand.
don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk
Don't
about
do
it. Nope.
Why did you have
Nope.
to say anything
Nope.
about the outfit? It's
Nope.
so hard to get him into anything nice.
It's so close.
You look great, Rip. Come on, let's. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna go to the telegram station alone and hope I don't get robbed of this stupid unmarked gun that I don't even want, and I just want my guns back. And I want to not be attacked by bears, and I want to not be chased by outlaws. I want to shoot a bunch of outlaws. Oops. Right. Now you want to go back down to the cabin?
I can do. You wanna help him?
Y'all take care of yourselves.
You take care, Mattel. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Appreciate the save as well.
Of course, friend, of course. Big Valley can be treacherous.
Especially when they got the damn bears that don't want to take a bullet.
They wanted to take many today. Many.
I don't even want to talk about it. I shot that bear so many times. Bleeding, defective ammo shipments that the state brought in. Absolutely disgraceful. I think they just cut the grains in half on every single cartridge.
No credit for the band then.
I mean, these should be, what, at least 200? Probably firing with 150 or 100. Just nothing.
I see. Y'all take care of yourselves now.
You take care.
Thank you.
Good luck
That's right.
if you're going on a hunt.
Appreciate that. They had 6 last we heard, but who knows by now.
Gotcha. Hopefully they go the right direction.
Squam. It's just so dumb that everything eats
Wanna pick up the
bullets.
card?
Huh? Say it again?
Playing card. Playing card.
Oh, I don't care. I don't care.
Items can be replaced.
Not really, but histories with those items can't be.
True.
Yes, riding with 6 and talking about someone with a tail between the legs in a group of 2 who's really the coward. Yeah. I know. Can't believe we're just out in the middle of nowhere, and who do we run into? Those Egypts are so obsessed with Blackwater. What are they doing all the way up there?
Well, they want to get tomahawks. I mean, I imagine they're going to be throwing a tomahawk into the office, and God knows what else.
Well, if they really do have a hunting party, hopefully our tip runs them right into them and they can wipe the smug grins off their stupid faces. I know, Bagheera, it's just like, ugh! Really? Alright. Well, I know you don't want to do presents early, but it would really cheer me up. You're gonna get to choose.
I get to choose?
Well, I've got different gifts for you. One moment. I'll go grab the bulk of it. Right, don't look inside yet. What?
Okay. All right. I'm curious.
Alright, don't look yet. Alright. Go ahead and take a peek in there.
Huh? What?
Inside the crate. Take a peek inside the crate. I want you to choose.
Oh my god, what
two
the?
to open. Why are you talking like that?
There's so many.
Alright, I want you to pick two. Tell me which ones you're picking. What does the package look like? You can put some stuff. You can, and remember, you can put stuff inside the box so that you can, you know, hold things. Or you can temporarily stash ammo in one of the empty crates over there, something like that. Because I know that you're ridiculous.
I'm not ridiculous. I have less
are.
than 200 rifle rounds on me. That's half of Pavis.
Okay, she's extra ridiculous. What you want me to see? Are you picking out a package or not?
I don't know which one to pick.
Oh, you've got to pick two.
Two.
Aye, but tell me the first one that you're picking, because if you know what, I didn't care. I didn't care. It's a
Green silk.
All right, go ahead and pick that one up. See what's inside. What?
5 oranges.
All right, well that's a good, you know. They're good. You don't have to keep it in your pockets or anything right now. You can pack it back up. All right, and then you get to pick one more.
Teal and gold.
All right.
Smoked cheddar cheese.
They get better. I promise you they get better. There's.
Get the right type of cheese.
I know it's good cheese, eh?
Please never get me blue cheese.
No, why would I get you gross cheese?
I don't like blue cheese at all.
Neither do I. That's nasty. Here's some already rotten cheese. Enjoy.
It's not even like eating it; it's the smell of it.
Alright. If you're looking at the other packages there, and you'd think you'd want to open another one, which one do you think you'd want at?
Nope.
No.
I'm only opening 2. Nope.
No, you know, please. Just tell me which one that you'd think about opening next.
Red silk.
Ooh. That's one that I've got to pluck out of here. It can't stay in this box. What?
I thought you wanted me to. Oh,
Well, you're curious about what's in there.
no! I thought that was what you were meaning. You wanted me to open up a third.
I was thinking about it, but you chose one that I'd prefer that you wait to open.
Let me take another look.
Oh, okay.
You already took them out.
Are you suddenly curious? What are you
Yep.
doing with that?
I'm running with it.
Yeah, Rip.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Go on, open another one of those.
Oh no, I will hold off.
No. Open one more. Feel free. That'll leave you 5 for actual Christmas.
green, and silver. Pepper jerky.
What?
I think I had too many caramel cookies.
You're ridiculous. I told you that you would, and you wouldn't even listen to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down to the water.
Oh. Wait. Okay.
I think I'm about to say hello to my lunch. Oh, God.
Oh. Oh, now I feel bad.
No, it's not you. My fault for eating so many.
Oops. Nope. I want that. Oh, we're all filthy. He calls himself old, but he's really just a child. Yes.
Don't what?
Ah, rip!
Don't watch.
Ah. Right back. I hate how I'm not getting any cleaner. It's honestly, it's so frustrating, man. It's a cute little water slide right here. No, that wasn't hurting my health.
What are you doing?
Huh? Trying to rub some of this dirt off my skin and it's not working. It's making me angry. I'm filthy and disgusting.
guess I'll join you.
No, if you do it right here, it's quite fun. Look at this rock. No, just...
Ah, yes, the scraped knee of a rock.
That's not a scrape knee. It's very nice. It just gently pushes you up here.
Okay. What am I gonna do with you?
What do you mean?
Laying face first on a rock.
I'm
Most
not.
of the water
I'm
flows
definitely
over.
not face first. Here, you stay there. Let me try this again. Am I face down or up now?
Your face
for
is
you?
currently on my boob.
No, that's incorrect. Well,
Okay, mermaid. Let's get you back to land.
I'm still filthy. Bar, thank you. Bar, thank you for the gifted sub.
Opinion.
What's that?
And yes, I know I don't wear it as often anymore, but I do have a poncho.
Uh-huh. Oh, wow.
Yeah? Not as young as I used to be to wear the poncho anymore.
Can you quit saying that?
Same one.
Okay. You're not old.
The salt and pepper would beg to differ.
You just don't see my greys because they're hidden in my mane of red.
You could be blonde, you could be brunette, you could be pink haired for all I care.
I could be anything like you like. Is that what you want? You want me to have pink hair?
Is that even possible?
I don't know, I'm sure.
Even, what?
If you made it very light and then sort of got it like a wee bit of red dye, probably. I mean, who knows?
I'm trying to think what crazy color would work as hair. People would call you crazy if you had, like, purple or green or...
I think anyone with green hair, I would probably be insane.
Purple would look good. Come on!
Nothing, I'm just laughing at the idea of purple hair. I used to have purple hair.
Oh, you seen the purple flowers up in the field?
Aye. The lupin is very pretty.
Alright, time for me to take my spot.
Ow! This is good. It's good. Oh. Perfect. Perfect.
Oh, you're standing? How the fuck?
I did I can, but you know it worked out. Good night.
Alright, good night.
All right. Send you guys over to Two Hands, Two Thumbs. Hey, guys, thanks for hanging in there, even when we just had brutal getting over it to do. Well, guys, it is 12:30, 8 a.m. for me, which means it is officially Christmas Eve. Yeah. Have a good night and Merry Christmas Eve.